How's it going, Rackle viewers? Grimgay right back into it with another Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session of this wonderful module from Wizards of the Coast, Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Music's a little somber because we kind of had a TPK. I say kinda because technically not all of us died, and yeah, it's a little wonky because kind DM is kind, thankfully. And Hylox worked with us on playing new characters and maybe bringing back one, just kind of keep a stability here and there. Ultimately, all kind of panned out. Blue is still with us. His character Basil, sadly, is kind of gone the way of Casper. Me and Arats, who plays Rio, both decided to just kind of leave it up to chance and actually just rolled our death saving throws for the results of that. Well, we'll get into that down the line. I personally don't want to ruin the surprise, I can English, for anybody. So, without further ado, let's jump into Discord and join our wonderful DM Hylock.
Yo.
Yo-ho.
Did you see anything of what I was typing in your channel?
Like my Discord channel?
Yeah, Discord channel.
Where were you typing it?
The personal channel. I hit enter too early and immediately deleted it, but I wasn't sure if you caught anything.
Let me check.
Hopefully this sounds okay now.
No, yeah, that sounds good, dude. I didn't catch any of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the little questionnaire thing that Hylock probably sent to each of us.
Yeah.
Well, that I got. Me and him already went through a number of things. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm not too terribly worried about this character, as it isn't quite really my permanent character, but still I feel like I've fleshed him out enough to be interesting.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if Strife actually flat out dies, this guy might become my new character.
Hey, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm investing a lot into this for just a backup. I'm just kind of like, you know what though? I mean, that makes him a pretty solid backup though, if I invest this much time and effort into his ass.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I almost feel like I've designed this character to be a little overpowered, but I mean, that is kind of paladin. They have just an infuriating number of weirdly useful tools.
I mean, yeah, they're paladins.
Yeah.
I mean, I know everyone rolls a paladin up literally just for, hey, if I crit, I smite, but they do other things other than smite. Like, not smite. But
Or
they also
lay
smite.
On hands.
But they also
Lay on
smite.
hands.
Yeah, but they also smite. Yeah. And they also branding smite. And wrathful smite. And
blinding smite.
Yeah, blinding smite. You know, they do other things other than smite. They just happen to be smites.
Yeah. And in case I fail to smite, there's always this.
Oh.
You know, just freaking +10 to the attack roll. Why not?
And it does say you make this choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses.
Right?
Also, I think it's funny. This just suddenly occurred to me, and I'm pretty sure everyone should say no to this. I want to say no to this idea, but I think it's funny. I could, because we are searching for a new player to join us, post the link to the Roll20 application on the video.
That works.
Sure. Go for it.
I mean, granted, the video won't be up till Saturday, and by then we'll probably have all...
Already.
Yeah, we probably would have already have decided, so... Regretfully, as fun of an idea as that would be, I kind of wish I thought of it maybe last week.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, other than Basil, he's fucking dead. We don't know what happened to Strife, and I'm not going to tell you what happened to Strife.
You know what? You know something funny?
Eh.
Basil shouldn't be dead. He had the thing that stabilizes him.
He should be dead. He should be dead, but he's probably not.
No, Basil is dead. He said it, but he has the necklace that doesn't let him die.
Oh shit! The priapet of wound closure.
Oh
Damn
god,
it.
that's
No,
right.
carry
you
out the wound closure doesn't prevent you from dying. It basically gives you an extra lease on life, and I think it only works once.
I think it's
Okay, well,
stabilizing
good
when you
then.
go down.
When you go down, you come back. It's basically like half-orc resilience,
Oh.
Okay.
where you
Well-
go down once and you come back with 1 hit point.
No.
Yeah.
That's not what it does. I think it only
Ah.
stabilizes you when you make dice saving throws.
Let me double check, but if that's the case, Vassal went down multiple.
Yeah, about to
Yeah, but
say.
But you never did
It-
saving throws.
Yeah, well, if you
I heal you every time before you did.
Or
Yeah, that's
we
true.
shoved a healing potion down your throat.
I know. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but
just let me die!
And now you know how
No,
my
you're
ranger
Oh,
felt.
man.
No, you're dead. Don't worry.
Oh man, you gotta die now. You came out of
just-
retirement just to die in combat. You
I,
died a warrior's death. It worked.
yeah.
Man, I really did roll my saving throws with the natural one. And all.
Yeah, you did get that nat 1 after all. Jesus.
Yeah, but after that, I made every fucking save. I
So,
cannot believe that.
before you all came here, I had a brief discussion with Hylock. So I'm going to introduce my character now. So, in the corner, you see the wonderful little dark-skinned elf. And he is not very happy, probably because he is not giving into his fetishes of bondage and oviposition, yeah?
God.
Is that really him?
No.
He is a
That
very
cannot be
sad
real.
elf. No, that's not my actual. No, that is not
Okay.
funny.
No,
Good.
That's
that's
what-
something across between the goddamn gnome.
Oh,
find
do
one
you not want to play with my dark elf who likes the bondage and the eggs and the spiders, yeah?
No.
Yeah, don't
That
feel
accent is infuriating.
Oh,
Oh, that accent. Oh, Jesus.
oh, the handsome dragonborn does not like my accent,
What are
yeah?
you, Fabio? No.
Oh, Chavol. Oh.
Oh no.
Fabio, man.
Remember, the safe word is Hypergegenitzer. But be very careful if you do not get
scare away
the...
the new guys when we talk to them.
If you do not get the safe word correct, then you're asking for harder.
Oh no.
And more spiders.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, that'd be terrible to inflict on you guys. Now, for like a funny one-shot gag thing, maybe, but even then it's kind of horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh,
one-shot would be
mistress,
fine.
yes, the spiders. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ja.
No. No.
Ja.
Ja, it's ja. Ja.
Ja.
Ja.
Yeah.
We
Not
are
pronounced.
we are surprisingly popular.
I can see this.
Yeah.
Wait, more? Oh my word.
Do I actually
Well,
need to
the-
go check the applications now, like the link?
Yeah.
Uh,
The.
if you want, but it's
I'm not good with somebody just asking if they could join. They need to, seriously fill out an application.
Let's
yeah,
see.
I,
That's a no.
they seem to understand that.
Yeah.
Great Dane, a husky.
Ah! Oh, right, I posted that picture. Right, okay, I scared myself, I'm sorry.
The
What picture?
The horrifying Drider picture.
horrifying Drider.
You
picture.
mean the beautiful and powerful lady?
That is
No,
not at
lady,
all
that
what that
one, right?
is.
that is mother?
No, well, yes, that is your mother. The other one
That's
before that with the
mother.
altar and what we walked in on.
Yeah. Why you do this to me?
Well, no, that's her mother. Her mother, as far as Lolth goes, was the second one. You killed her mother? No, she's from. a
I'm,
completely
That would be
different
interesting.
family.
Oh, no more enemies. Enough people are trying to kill me.
Wow, a Great Dane Husky mix. That's gotta be one beautiful dog. I am not a big fan of boxers and mastiffs, but hey.
You hear that, Jackson? She's not a fan of you.
Oh.
I like all dogs. I just don't like big dogs personally because I can't.
I also have
myself.
box.
Jackson, you're fine. You're considered medium.
That's
As
true.
long as he doesn't pull me as I walk him, we're all good.
Jackson, you have to take it easy on the nice lady. He's just sitting there back there on my bed staring at me funny. He's like, are you talking to me? What?
Like, what the fuck, man?
Are we going somewhere? Are we doing something?
What are we doing? Yeah. No, I lived with a woman once who had pit mixes, and one of them ate everything under the sun. Like, literally ate broken pieces of tile off the floor. Jumped up on the counter and tried to eat an entire chocolate cake.
Ah.
Yeah. Surprisingly, he's still alive.
That is surprising.
Hey, can I
He took a big chunk out of that chocolate cake.
Can I point this out real quick about one of our applications? I just read this and I thought it sounded wrong. I want to bounce this off you guys. 7 years, 5th edition. How long has 5th edition been out again?
Well, it's 5th edition.
That's a
Geez,
good
at
question.
least 4. I know for sure it's been out for 4. Let's see.
I don't think it's
Google is
7.
your best friend.
2014.
2014.
That's 6 years ago.
That's 6 years.
Okay, so they're off by 1 at least.
Okay, I was about to say, if they're off by a lot, I'd be worried.
Yeah, it's a different story if they're off by a lot, but
Unless they were one of the designers.
Well,
They pasted it.
I think there was like SRD content released before to like attempt things, but because they were like a D&D next, and then they went to 5e, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's really weird how they just skipped 4 entirely. Isn't that weird?
There was a 4th edition, I believe.
No, there wasn't.
No?
No. No, shut your dirty whore mouth. There was never a 4th edition. That horrible atrocity did not
I
ever
get it.
exist. That's like saying there's a 3rd Ninja Turtles movie.
But there is a
Shut up!
third-
No, there isn't! You lie!
It doesn't exist.
I mean, to be honest,
It's like second edition. Yeah.
5th edition was my first edition, so I don't know why they hate, but I've heard
A
the name.
lot! Let me tell
AD&D
you.
was bad too, from what I understand.
Oh yeah, AD&D was terrible too.
That's what I'm saying. So AD&D doesn't exist either.
Like, if anything, we hopped on the bandwagon. Well, me definitely, at least. Eric's from the sounds of it too. Hopped on the bandwagon like literally the perfect time for newbies.
Yeah, 5th is great. Easy to
Honestly,
understand.
since nobody is providing, ideas for characters, I feel that I have to give everybody the benefit of the doubt.
My
Yeah.
point is currently because I didn't include a request for a character when I first
Right.
when we had people. No worries. I was going to recontact everybody that ended up getting at least 4 total votes from us in this thing, and ask for character concepts, more about them, that sort of thing, just like a follow-up questionnaire.
We're not
Yeah.
gatekeeping at all, we swear.
Well, I'll definitely go through and give them more of a read.
What the fuck is that?
But they should understand terminology too. I like his any paid holiday. It's great.
Yeah.
A couple of people have made that joke.
Yeah, I read that. I was
someone
like,
else, that's what I'm saying. Somebody.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the best freaking thing I've read in a while. But then everyone else stole the idea. And it's like, well, see, now it's not funny anymore.
Now it's not funny. The first time it was great. Now it's just like But if you don't know
Rule
what
of
sporadic
threes.
means, then we've got problems.
47 and
I
doesn't
think-
know.
I think my concern might be that they're used to games that have no roleplay, so any is a step up.
Yeah,
But-
that's worrisome. Blue, remove that message right now.
What?
Remove that right now.
But
That doesn't
Okay.
exist.
Fine.
oh
fine,
yeah,
fine,
that okay.
fine.
There was one that because I started following the links to everybody's user page, obviously, so just to get a better idea of them, and I noticed Mark here, which I think if I double check myself, what we were split on voting for. I checked his application or his profile to see that he's apparently a Critical Role nut and really needs a DM to get into the RP of RPG, which
I
This isn't a
mean,
campaign for that, but
yeah,
No.
this is a very big dungeon crawl, and if you're not good with dungeon crawls, then
I mean, the roleplay is mostly shenanigans between us.
There,
Yeah.
is that better, Grim?
Roleplay is just
Yes.
banter between characters,
There
is
you
what the roleplay is.
I mean, yeah,
I
basically.
mean, there is also shenanigans in the dungeon, like Elune.
Well, Loon, yeah, but that's an actual. It's an actual character in the module. The problem is that it
Is
just. Yes, it is.
For a moment,
Yeah.
I thought that was Hylock. You know,
No,
messing
that's
was-
not. No, the way Hylock's doing it is Hylock, but there's a specific way that character is run. I've read the module book before. I've got
Oh.
a few ins and outs on it.
I was
but-
50-50 if that was
No,
Highlocker or the module.
Please.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying,
I want hope that he's actually a good person. No
He's not.
spoilers.
He is
He's
not.
Stop.
He's
stop.
not.
He's a fucking aboleth.
Aboleths in general are bad.
I've always enjoyed taking base material and making it my own. I did the same
Yeah,
with Curse of
that's
Strahd
good.
when making the hag covens, the multiple of hag covens. But
Yeah, the way you're pulling a loon off is your own, because that's completely different than the module.
See what I'm
Because
telling you?
there
Ask
is-
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we warned all of you when you
So
all jumped
depending
in.
on how you
Beware
deal
hag.
with him at this point is completely off book.
I vote murder.
Murder
Enough?
is good. Murder is good.
That's a fucking aboleth. I always vote murder for aboleth.
Murder for
Also,
Kind of.
where's
because
my
I always go to-
everything?
Sorry, Soralia is not here right now. Leave a message.
Fuck!
Leave a message with Aspis, and we'll get back to you shortly.
First he took off my arm and threw it over there. Then he took off my leg and threw it over there. I don't know where the fuck my torso is. I'm not sure where the fuck my head currently is. It's dark in here. I don't know why I
It's
went
up
for
your
sticker.
ass.
I don't have an ass.
You do now.
Fuck!
It's also currently a bag of holding.
Oh, cool. I have my own containment device. That's awesome. If only my head weren't wedged up it.
Now we can store things in his ass.
got a lot of junk in the trunk.
Hold on a second. We need to get out some coins. Bend over, Stripe.
Fuck! I am not your personal coin purse.
Why is that guy fisting that Warforged?
Because this is my fetish. Don't kink shame me, bro.
Okay.
What the
Alright.
hell?
We good?
Yeah.
God, I hope so. After that, we literally said a line where we're fisting a Warforged, and I'm the Warforged.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
good to go. I'm good.
When I reach out to these people again, I'm gonna have to make a note to say, yeah, we have a lot of crude humor. Please take that into account.
Yes, for
Watch the
sure.
beginning of the latest episode.
And I quote,
Are you
"Fisting
okay-
the Warforged."
Are you okay with crude humor? Oh, look, somebody likes something other than blue and red. We've got yellow.
I mean, I'm personally a fan of black myself, but I also go by the title of Grim, which fits. So
Yeah.
I also like red.
Green.
I like purple.
Purple's fine.
More so lavender, but
So while we are here, I'd like to ask for those applicable to put their characters back to full as the long rest happened.
So
Just
Soralia and Rio, the only two actually technically alive? Question
I
mark?
Well, we're not sure about Rio yet. Urats hasn't said the outcome of his roll.
No, I'm alive. I think I told you.
Oh,
I
you did?
think
Even,
Oh,
even with 2 death saves failed, I made it.
Yeah, you passed
Oh.
the next 3
Yay.
right after that. You pulled what Strife might have.
Are you? Okay, you are just going by that name then. Okay.
Hmm?
I was noticing I shortened one of the character names because it was very long to fit with the.
Well, that's not
So-
so much his
Oh.
name as it is his title.
That's fair.
Paladin.
Uh,
Yo,
Yeah, well, there's a bit of a story.
Jeez. I wonder what he does.
When he took
What he is. Huh.
when he took his oath, he sacrificed his name to his god, and he received the title that he got. So you'll learn later, but whenever if somebody needs to get his attention, he says, "Just call me pal."
That's as dumb as Well's name Strife.
Hmm.
Except mine makes sense.
And let me double check. Real quick, can I have those playing? You don't have to say what character you're using. Can I just ask those that are those with the characters list out what your languages are, or tell me?
Absolutely. As soon as I find them, Undercommon, Common, and Celestial.
Okay.
Paladin.
Common, Undercommon, Elvish, Giant, and Deep Speech.
Jeez.
Wow, that'll actually come in handy, possibly.
Yeah, that was the point. That was the biggest point of actually taking those last two as our secondary languages.
I guess I'll tell Rio since he's the one alive. I say Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Abyssal.
Okay.
Were we so
reason.
nettled in that one moment of Strahd? Wait, I can't even say that because, too, you weren't there for the Strahd campaign. We all know Elvish.
We do.
Yeah.
We all know Elvish, which is great.
I
mean-
don't know Elvish.
Okay, except for the dumbass. Got it.
So, yeah.
I
Yeah.
would be insulted by that, but I do have like an 8 in intelligence, so yes.
Wow! You dump-statted intelligence in a place where we were probably going to encounter mind flayers and intellect devourers.
To be fair,
Oh,
and
no, wait, it's
charisma
10.
are my
Yeah.
dumb stats, so I have an 8 in both of them. Honestly,
You gotta dump what you can.
I mean,
I mean, I didn't have any choice at this point because I needed my other stats to be fairly decent based on what class I'm playing.
I mean, frankly, if anyone's a dumbass out of this group for the dump stats, I chose Wisdom. How often
see
do
now.
we roll Wisdom saving throws? I wonder how fucked I am.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's that and Elvish in common.
That?
I whispered it to
I
him.
see. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna be another crowd situation. This is gonna be fun.
What?
Okay.
What? What language is it?
It's a secret apparently.
Apparently.
I like being secretive.
It's Sylvan, right?
So I am going to start us off with one character, as I said before, and introduce the others that are around the area, if that's okay with everyone.
No, not at
Sure.
all. You don't
Just
get
so
to
that
play
everybody
God
gets
in
a
this
sense of
game.
What's happening? But first, let me make sure that I get everybody the information that they deserve based on their length of stay.
I'm so excited.
I hope this is intriguing as it was for me to design, or at least read and make my own.
I'm
Yeah,
sure it'll be
I've-
wonderful, Hylock. You have yet to disappoint.
I've heard people have had bad experiences with prison breaks in games, but you know.
Oh, only if you're playing out of the goddamn abyss. In which case, your first character, whatever you want to play, don't make it your first character. Make it your backup, because I guarantee your first one, gonna die.
I've got a friend that's actually running that currently, and they are making everybody do Gestalt characters to try to make them live a bit more.
That's not gonna help, like, at all. Like, at
It
all.
really isn't.
Like, Out of the Abyss is a gnarly meat grinder train wreck at the start.
Oh my god. It
Right.
really is. It's one of the 5e official campaigns that I've actually played. I went through 3 characters.
Wow, and I thought Tomb of Annihilation was bad.
Oh no, Tomb of Annihilation, you can kind of work with that. Out of the Abyss, right out of the
kinda,
gate, you are fucked.
I went
Descending
through
to Avernus
2
is
characters.
nasty. Just saying, that's the nastiest campaign I ever played at the beginning.
Yeah, I went through 2 characters in
We
TOA.
typicate twice.
Yeah. I know somebody who went through 5 characters in that campaign.
Oh,
So-
wow, really?
Yeah.
No, I'm reading Hylock's thing. Really?
Ah.
Those that are that have gotten information should have received it in their Discord channels. In the meantime,
Oh.
let me open up with Rio, my dear friend. You are awakening in the what is apparently blackness. Your head aching as though you had spent the previous night drinking heavily. And as you awaken, the sound of music fills your ears, and glancing around, you find yourself at a back table within the Yawning Portal Tavern. Things are normal here. People are drinking merrily. Durnan is polishing a drink behind the glass, while the waitstaff, Bonnie, you recognize from the first night you spent here, actually, is going table to table, filling glasses here and there, while a bard by the hearth plays a lute.
What is happening here? I'll guess I'll approach Durnan.
What?
He's the only guy I know from here.
Oh, Hylock, this is a mind fuck.
I have to reread this.
I'm doing it right now too. Wow.
Okay.
This
If
is
anything's
good.
not clear, let me know. I shorthanded some of the things because I was typing out and things were getting lengthy, so I tried to condense a lot of it.
Yeah,
Right.
no, it's fine. I just have to reread this for a second. Forceful.
Rio, as you are approaching the bar, Durden sets a glass down, sliding over a drink to the customer adjacent to him before turning to look towards you and saying, "You're finally awake. Good. I thought you'd be out for the rest of the day, honestly."
Yeah. How did I get here? When did I get here? What's going on?
You've been here for a bit, friend. You came in with a buddy. I think he already left by the name of Flume. You guys paid for quite a few drinks. I think he ordered something special. And then afterwards, you conked out. He talked with another friend, him over in the corner, Volo, and then set off.
I'm having a deja vu, like.
Do 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 do. Holy shit.
Deja vu. I've just
Okay,
been in this place before.
Have you seen my other friends? You know, Strive, Zoralia, anyone?
If
Basil?
you mean your party members, yeah, they were here not too long ago. I think they dropped you off here with Floon. I think, well, they didn't really give me directions. You'd probably be best asking Shadow at your own bar.
Yeah, but you say I walked in with Floon, right?
Yeah.
And Bolo that is over there.
Yeah, he gestures easily to across the tavern, across the gaping hole that leads back down to Undermount.
Oh shit, Volo actually is in the bar too. He's right there.
He is right
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
I was looking for him.
Yeah.
thank you. I'm gonna walk up to Bolo actually. Hi.
Stepping into the middle of the conversation, it seems the cleric, which you have met briefly, you faintly recall that she existed at some point. She was willing to buy treasure from Undermountain, but that was before you met Whitnaster, who basically solicited your services in full. They seem to have been discussing the price over a recent travel while to a island and for a fair bit from here. Before Volo stops, turns to look toward you and says, "Oh, Rio, how's it going?"
That's a weird question to answer. Everything seems fine, which is a problem. How did I get here?
Well, I think Floon said that you guys were out here partying, celebrating something, and then you had too much to handle, and we set you up in that corner there.
Right. What day is it?
I think it's the 23rd.
Is
Of-
that okay with the information I have?
That date is a few days before you went down to Undermountain.
Huh.
Like the last journey you took to Undermountain, that's a few days before.
This is. Maybe I dreamed all of it.
I picked the
Fuck,
perfect music for this.
Thank you, I guess, for the drinks. I'll see you. I'm gonna go to the bar. Maybe I'll need to sleep or something. I'll head up to our tavern. Then I forgot what name we decided at the end.
Boar's Head? Or no, the Hammer and Anvil. That's right.
Hammer
Well,
and Quench.
it was the hammer and quench.
Oh yeah, hammer and quench.
That's
yeah,
right.
I'm gonna go to our tavern. Like fucking now.
Of course, it was then renamed Matthias' Bar and Grill, which Shadow completely totally nixed.
Me
and then-
grab.
Right,
Rio.
the
Please.
hammer and
Something else.
quench.
I
keep
cannot believe I'm
forgetting
gonna
it.
say that, but please, Matthias, be here. Someone be
What?
here.
God.
Gwen, if I could impose on you
Yeah.
briefly to roleplay Shadow when she comes up.
Of course. She
Thank
is
you.
What?
So much.
a character
Who-
after all.
Did I miss when we? Who's the one in the bar? I don't remember.
That is Might, the Dragonborn that was hired to be the barkeep, or the bartender rather.
Mhm.
Oh,
You
okay.
have Malil, which is the Genasi that you hired as a server, and then Brittany, the human that you hired as the overseer and steward for your bar itself. They are actually in attendance. Notably, Danica, the halfling you hired, is gone, but that makes sense because you guys discovered her traitorous intentions before and got rid of her.
I'll guess I'll. Holy shit, Strife is there.
I should put Shadow on the board because I can't see the map.
Oh, can you not see the map?
I can't see the map.
Wait.
It's kind of black for me.
Oh,
didn't
I'm sorry.
wanna-
Here, let
I
me.
didn't want to bother and ruin the sequence of events, though.
No worries. Let me see if I can impose. Yeah, it has global illumination.
Yeah, we just need the cow side, and that will be fine.
That's a fair point. I could probably just do sight. Yeah.
Whoa.
Everybody, just ignore the cow of sight.
The cow.
Oh, I thought
The
that
Calisite became a decahedron of Fireball. What?
Yeah, I was trying to multitask with things. So
Wow.
Rio, rounding. Does that help you see Shadow? Sorry.
Yeah, no, my character sheet's messed up for Shadow.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I think I might know why, if this is set up how I think he set it up. But it shouldn't be, actually, because...
No, I can't. There's no stats. It just says it's got the public GM and then the
Oh.
core bio and spells. And
I've had this problem. You just have to click.
There it
Yeah,
goes.
there you
I
go.
got it,
Yep.
yeah, click around the tabs.
Yep.
Yep.
So Rio, you're rounding the bar. Brittany nodding in greeting to you, obviously recognizing that you're one of the owner and one of the people that pays her salary. Rounding the corner, you find Shadow leaning over what seems to be busted up and broken strife. Bolts and pieces are laying here and there, and the light has gone out on him.
Holy shit, what just happened here?
Shadow, you awoke today to have Brittany notifying you that strife was found in the pantry in this state. Things haven't evolved far beyond there since.
Strife was found like this in the pantry. I brought him out here so there wasn't. So he wouldn't be. Maybe we could fix him. I don't know.
The
Where's
sandwich is in the oven.
What
I don't
is
know
an
if that's normal or not.
That is not normal. We don't even have an oven. We have a fire.
Why is that
Rutabaga.
something? Where is Aralia? I think she
I
made it
haven't
out before
seen
everything
her.
happened.
Haven't seen her. You're the first two I've seen so far this morning.
How about
She-
Basil?
No, haven't seen him either. He might still be asleep in the quarters, but I
I'm gonna go
haven't
look
seen-
for them. I need. What the fuck? Just I'm gonna look for them. I'm gonna go up and look for Saralia or Basil.
I cannot feel my nuts.
I don't know if that's normal or not. It happens so often.
Boy, I will
It's
meta
funny
the
because it's
fuck out.
true.
Yeah, I will meta the fuck out of you, mate. I'll make you question existence.
So Rio, stepping out the back door and journeying the few steps over to the barracks next door to the tavern, you can search the rooms and the areas around there, finding that it seems to be mostly empty. There is still stuff remaining there, obviously indication of people living there, Seralia, Basil, their rooms and such, or at least cots if they preferred. But they are currently absent from this area.
I wanna check myself, look for signs of the last battle. If I remember getting hit in some particular place, I'm gonna look for a wound over there.
Or
Give me
bruise.
a
A bullet wound. Specifically?
Specifically a bullet wound.
Give me a medicine check.
I am good at this. Yeah, right.
You're average.
I'm average at this. That's enough to find a wound.
10. Yes. So you don't seem to have any of the wounds from your last battle. You are as pristine as you once were. You might even see that. I believe once upon a time you got shot by another gun wielded by a different.
Yes, I get shot a lot.
You've been shot a lot now that I think about it.
Yes.
Strangely. That wound is there, but the recent one is not. Like the old scar, to clarify, you're not currently hurting.
Okay, I cannot find the people that disappeared down there on this drive, which is weird.
It's
But it's also that didn't happen yet.
You've gone back in time. You can prevent it.
Holy shit.
That's a fucked up idea. Real quick, I'm gonna try to cast any cantrip to see if everything works correctly.
But Rio, just think of it. This is before you guys hired on Matthias. You could stop all of that.
No, it's only 3 days.
No,
Matthias is way.
Matthias is still
Yeah.
around because Soralia is here and everyone else is here, so...
Wait, Soralia's here?
No,
No,
she's
it's not.
Not
But
presently, but the idea of her does exist.
yeah, she exists.
So run me through what cantrips you're casting, please.
I'm gonna minor illusion summon my, I guess, any animal that would make Strife go crazy, just because.
Works without issue.
Okay, this works. I have an idea, but I cannot do that today.
I smell mutations.
Don't talk too much, you'll hurt yourself even more than you already are.
I'm gonna- I need someone to cast message. Can you message people you don't know? If I describe it.
No.
You
Then I'll-
have to be familiar with the person, or they, or at the least know of them. Somebody can't describe somebody else, I don't think.
Let me go through it real quick.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Cast
on
phone,
DPL.
You could
If you're
try to
familiar-
message
Okay.
Soralia?
Well, no, it's weird. If you're familiar with the target, you can get it through like a barrier. But if you're not familiar with the target, then you can't. So there is some leeway to it. Turns out Styx actually did do it right. He spotted a chick through a window, was able to, because at that point was somewhat familiar with him, message through him. Then I could BS through like keyhole
No,
and shit.
no, I'm not talking about the. I'm talking about sending.
Oh, sending.
Sending, that's very different.
Yeah, that is very
Yeah, I
different.
forgot. I forgot about the name.
Sending, it has to be a creature with which you are familiar,
I'm gonna.
but it has unlimited range.
Dude, it's Ralia.
Yeah, I want to do that, but I need to take a nap first. So I'm gonna tell Brittany to see if she can contact Soralia or Basil. Then I'm gonna go to my room and try to swap my spells. Basically, take a nap.
Okay, I think that's a long rest for you, though, right?
Yeah, long rest.
So you inform Brittany of the news, and you head up to your room and just trying to take another nap.
It's 3 days before I got into the Under Mountain, so I got time. Before whatever happened.
Right. About an hour into your rest, Brittany does approach you, saying that she found a note from Soralia stating that she had gone off to acquire materials from some of the smiths in the lower half of the city to build a better gun, was it? While Basil was heading back down to Undermountain to pet or to play with his animal.
And with the information I have, that happened when the first time this happened, like Basil did go down 3 days ago to Under Mountain, and Soralia brought his gun 3 days before.
That sounds sort of right, but everybody usually splits off during a 10-day, meeting up at the end of the day. So some things you may be thinking of, other... it sounds like it could be right.
I don't believe any of this.
Break your time, Mage.
Yeah, just stay there. I'll fix you something. I'll fix you somehow. I need to find these people.
I can't smell my eyes.
I got a personal problem.
I'm gonna continue with the rest. 8 hours is fine. I need that spell.
Okay. So that was the first hour of your rest. Second hour, nothing occurs to you. The third hour, however, you do notice something within your room. It wakes up by the sound of scratching happening by your doorway. Glancing that way, you can see what appears to be a large, you might even say giant rat, considering its proportions, scratching at the doorway, trying to get out as though trapped within your room and looking for an exit.
A rat?
Rat.
Oh. That's
Define giant.
Bigger than the average rodent, but not human size.
like beaver.
Yeah.
Like New York rats.
Like, could eat a Shih Tzu if given time.
Not much, though. They don't need much.
This is. I don't trust rats. I'm gonna mage hand the door open and try to see where it goes.
Okay.
I wanna see if it behaves like a rat or behaves like someone that is a rat.
Someone that is a rat.
So you're going to be following the rat.
A bit, yeah.
How far do you want to follow him? Would you follow him out of the estate?
Like 100 feet out of the estate. If it keeps going like sporadically, I let it go.
Okay. Let me jump to... Remember this old thing.
Oh yeah, we have a thing.
We have a thing.
Oh good God, I am blind. Fuck.
Oh, is everybody blind again?
Fuck.
I thought...
There we
go.
go.
I am still technically blind because I am broken. But my
let me-
meta sees all.
Let me change this. It should be, like, globally illuminated.
Oh
but-
yeah,
right.
I see everything
Needs
you
to-
intend for me to see.
Okay. In that case, we have Rio down there, rat being followed. Let me produce.
Fucking going crazy, chasing rats now. What the fuck?
You're slowly becoming Styx the Goblin.
Oh shit.
Rio, as you are leaving the area here, you encounter for what is perhaps the first time a new face on the streets. You've seen people pass by here time and time again, but you recognize the... oops, I have you slightly off where you're supposed to... There you are. And you recognize the apothecary to your south that, if you remember, was run by a drow, but had a wood elf working for them, her. Stepping out of that is
yeah.
a drow woman that seems to be cut from family houses. Gwen, if you'd like to take it away with your character.
Sure. You see a drow. She's wearing a cloak with a hood up, to keep her face covered mostly. You can see silver wisps of hair. Her skin is ashen gray, that of a drow. She's was coming out of the apothecary, looking for a place to stay, or back to her inn.
Give me one quick second. I have to help get the snake food.
The what?
He's got snakes. He's got to feed his snacks.
Cool.
This is goddamn mind-boggling.
Right? Hylock
it
has a
is.
snake?
I was most concerned about the time paradox here.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean,
well,
nah,
yeah,
bro,
you know.
you fucking just woke up. It was all a dream. Come on.
Pretty much what
I
this
don't
is.
I don't buy that. Fuck that.
I don't
I'm
buy
in
it
the Matrix
either.
or some shit.
You know, you
No,
only
fuck
spent
off.
weeks dropping in and out of Undermountain
Also,
and then just woke up
Why
and you're in
Halo
Denver.
had to pick the drow to put before Rio? Like the first character he meets, a drow. She is
Because-
not a dominatrix with a spider. That's what he's thinking. Not every drow
Because-
is a dominatrix with a spider.
I feel
Because-
your inner conflict at this because we just murdered a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
Kala, if that's the name you're using or going by, or if you have a nickname you prefer. Kala, you are Cal. Cal, you are currently exiting out of the apothecary. I believe it was the Green Glass Apothecary, but I could double check later. It is one of the first places you found a fellow drow within, and true to form, they, or her rather, who you were investigating, or at least trying to understand, considering that you've noticed something wrong with the people around here before. She seems to be fully not developed, but she understands Elvish, Undercommon, and the like. There's a few questions about households that you purported to her that she seemed to just not understand or go over her head. She could have been surface raised, but something still seems wrong about her. Like she's not used to the her natural grace or her natural ability to see in dim and dark areas. And Rio is perhaps one of the first person that you've seen here on the surface that seems to genuinely react or at least take interest in you like a real live person would do, rather than these slightly shallow facades you've seen milling about the area.
She
He's
gives you a look of, like, she's not sure. You seem more real than the others that she's seen, and so she's kind of got a look of disbelief. Unusual to her normal demeanor, she comes up to you. Are you real? I mean, you know, you look real.
Oh, I get it. You are also losing your mind. I'm not the only one. Good. Thanks.
Oh, thank God! Another person that's insane! I'm not crazy!
You are noticing this too, right? People are acting weird.
Yes, totally. Like, there's no depth to them. Like, they are puppets. Just put
Do
here
you
for
remember
amusement.
how you got here?
Last thing I remember, I was captured.
By what?
In Undermountain.
By what?
Don't know what got me. I was knocked out and woke up here.
Did you hear a metallic voice before or a gun?
No. I've been here, from what I can count, at least 2 years.
Rio suddenly concerned that this, or might have been concerned that this was the afterlife, and they just found somebody that Strife killed.
Possibly the Revenant?
Oh no.
No, I was referring at the kobold. The kobold is a robot with a gun.
Oh, that's fair. I was just.
But that's also
No,
possible.
hey, that's another possibility. You're in hell.
Yeah, I've been tormented by everybody that we killed.
Yeah,
That's because
exactly.
That's a drow. It makes sense.
It does! Oh, that's fucked up!
It makes total sense for you guys, yes.
What now? I don't know how to proceed with this. I was following a rat. I got what's other options.
A rat. I haven't seen a rat.
It was over there. It was more like a small dog, actually. The size of a
It
small
was
dog.
like a New York rat.
New York rat. Yeah. Them New York rats. Like a little chihuahua.
Oi, come back here, dinner! I'm gonna eat the shit out of you!
Oh, he cannot be here.
Wait, is that goblin back again?
Oh, you know him. Shit.
Been here a couple times, and but the second most real thing I've seen here since I've been here. He just keeps disappearing though, and then reappearing. It's weird.
Do you know magic? I have no idea what is going on here.
I know
Or
some.
do you know afterlife? Are we dead?
Well,
This is not how I
definitely
picture
not-
it.
You know
This is definitely
afterlife!
not my afterlife. God, Lolth sent me here, then I must have done something seriously wrong.
You see a real like shudder like for a second.
You have a problem with Lolth?
No?
With her specifically, no. Well, I saw through a mirror and there was like this demon. It said it was going to find me. Well,
Mm,
and there also was this big spiders everywhere, like under mountain. What is the deal with the spiders?
there are pets.
How you make them so big? It's well, it doesn't matter.
Now is not the time.
That was not the time to discuss spiders.
Yeah.
Can summon a few if you like.
I want you
All
guys to
over
know,
his face.
All over his face.
I want you guys to know I just had the most glorious idea for Rio, and I'm writing it down. And when we get to it, I'm going to tell you to look back at this moment and tell you that you inspired something horrible.
Yes!
Yeah, this is hell. I noticed you're gonna do something with spiders.
Summon a swarm of spiders on your face.
Well, since you are the only real person I seem to be here, do you want to maybe look for more people, a way out maybe?
I haven't been able to find a way out. Like I said, I've been here for like 2 years and I haven't been able to find a way out. Is
You
there
try and go into Under Mountain again? I thought
been
about
able to get
jumping into that
back
hole, but
there?
what do you mean you not being able to go back there?
Haven't been able to get back.
I mean, there's a giant hole in the bar. We can try.
Been trying,
Well,
but
not that bar. The other one.
I've tried going down that hole. Just is a hole.
Yeah, but it goes to Under Mountain, right? Well, what do you mean?
No, it goes nowhere. It's just a hole. It's a giant hole in the floor.
Huh.
I could hear Rio's mind imploding.
Yeah, he's like blank. Right now, like,
It's like,
what?
Nani?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a plan? I'm about to go try to find the rat again. I really am.
Look
have
for
no
the
idea.
rats. I'll go with you to look for a rat, but yeah, I've got nothing better to do.
Yeah, sure. Let's go find the rat, and then you can explain me why the spiders are so big.
I just have to say, like, I love that this is like one of the first real people Cal has met in 2 years. And immediately it's like, oh, you have an idea? Yes, we go find the rat. Oh, okay. I mean, that's better than what I was doing, which was nothing.
Nothing. I've been trying to figure out where my family is.
I mean, I have two ideas: either find the rat or jump to the hole. So I'm gonna try to find the rat first. Then I'm gonna jump to the hole.
There we go.
So you are trying to retrack down this rat that seems to have escaped your notice. I would ask for a survival check.
Shut up,
Are
Brian
you the
Witcher.
cleric? Are you good at this? Because I'm not.
Rival, somewhat.
Yeah, I'm not usually good for finding things. Or we can try to the bar.
Rival
That's also an option.
Yeah. Well,
Holy shit, you're good at
I
this.
don't really need a D4 for that. Of course,
Wow.
maybe the D4s ever be in your favor today, so.
Ah. Well, I guess you don't need the Witcher.
Force be with you!
Alright, this is before you all hired the Witcher. Oh, never mind, you're fucked.
No, this is
No,
after
this
we had.
is after the Witcher. This is the last time we came to the surface.
What?
Holy
Wait,
shit,
this is the last time we
I
came to the
forgot about
service?
this
Oh,
too.
shit.
With a 22, you can definitely see that the rat seems to have gone southward, following its tracks through a back alley just for a few yards. The tracks suddenly vanish. It's as though this creature was plucked from the streets, perhaps took flight, perhaps was taken by a bird of prey or something else, but it seems to have just suddenly vanished from a spot just down an alleyway.
That's where
Cool.
the tracks lead, and now it's gone.
Okay, I guess plan B. You wanna go to the bar? Maybe
As
I'll
you-
jump to the hole. End it all.
End it all.
At all.
Fuck it, just die.
Why not?
As you guys are considering what methods of approach, you hear the sound of armor banging against each other, multiple feet moving in concert. It's a small patrol of guards that seem to be moving in a hurry. From your position in the alleyway, where they're going exactly is obscured, but one of the guards at the tail end here a gnome, perchance. Perhaps that is why they are lagging behind. Stops to glance into the alley and see you two there, and says, "Oh, hey, you're adventurers, right?"
Yes, you can say that.
Have you heard about my bullshit god that eats the children? I'm sorry, I heard gnome, I couldn't resist.
I love it. That gnome is awesome. It's like the best. That character is really great.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
top-notch character.
It's great.
I miss
He
more.
says,
I do too.
we could really use some help here. There's a dragon attacking the port side here, and it seems to have been catching up a few of the merchants in its fire breath, and people are hurt, and we need all hands on deck, really.
Can I ask a question? Is this kind of like a Groundhog Day scenario where this has happened before, like every other day?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna be something different every day. Because again, this is Groundhog Day. This happened before. You guys never catch the dragon.
Right, yeah.
Puff the magic dragon.
I don't know how to feel about this. I appreciate you think I can do something against a dragon. I guess.
But dragon is dragon.
So, Cal, no, this isn't quite a Groundhog Day. You've heard of dragons attacking Waterdeep before, but you haven't got involved in one yet because dragon.
Because dragon.
Rio, yeah, because dragon.
Dragon.
Rio, while you know you've seen a dragon in the harbor of Waterdeep before, having one actually attacking the city should be
Weird.
a rarity, if not nearly impossible, considering
Yeah,
that
there's
you've
like
encountered the thing that's holding the dragon ward together.
Oh, right. Waterdeep has like a protection against dragons.
Yeah.
Yes. Except for things that have been granted passage, which an attacking dragon probably hasn't.
Unless it's a golden dragon that just got pissed off one
Unless,
day.
unless it's that
True.
dragon.
Yeah,
Wait,
unless
this
it's
is
that dragon.
actually mildly character relevant for the future. You have to be allowed passage to get into Waterdeep?
If you're a dragon.
Yes, if you're a
If you're a
dragon.
dragon.
Not
Oh,
a dragonborn,
okay.
but full dragon.
Specifically for dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For dragons.
It's
yeah.
a it's a
Okay.
There's
clock.
a staff that allows dragons passage in, which the gold dragon that was guarding the vault had, and we let him
Huh.
keep it. So
Maybe he left.
I did not know this about Waterdeep. Interesting. Okay.
That-
Is there
Um,
anything like magical keeping other big monstrosities out of Waterdeep?
There are big ass statues that kill them if they get near.
There's that.
I
So
think.
Waterdeep has a few defenses in place. Namely, they have Griffin Riders, mostly for aerial combat, which should be able to help with the dragon. If not, take it out entirely if it's young enough. And they have the mystical ward against dragons themselves, but any dragon that has been touched by the staff can be granted access, but that staff has been lost to the ages, quote unquote. And the other thing is that Waterdeep does have huge statues in its area, which supposedly, in times of great crisis, could rise up and physically move to deter attacks. However, because they've been in place for so long, houses have actually been built on the sides of a lot of them, including one that's laying down on the ground. Houses have just been built over top of it. So if they were to rise, a lot of citizens would probably lose their lives as well.
I mean,
Well, that is very interesting. Okay, sorry to deter from the plot. I just
No worries, it's always
That's
fun to
fine,
talk a
fine.
bit about the lore.
are they
Okay.
going to lose their lives to the dragon or to the thing protecting them from the dragon? I mean, there's their
Right.
choice, really.
Yeah, there's a greater number of deaths somewhere here.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, my name is Rio. I don't know if I told you that. You are?
I'm Cal.
Good. You wanna fight a dragon? You might as well, right?
Something to do, perhaps. Like everything else here, it'll be easy. Versus
Yeah,
what, from what I've heard, dragons are not.
Yeah, there is this big dragon with a staff that holds them in place, but maybe something bad happened to him. He's a nice dude.
Well, let's go check it out.
The most
Yep.
real person this woman has met. Already asked her out to the bar. Now offers to go fight a dragon, and she's just like, "Yeah, sure, why not? I'm bored." I can
Hey, what can I
picture.
say?
It bugs me because I can picture that. Like, if you've been stuck in this shit for 2 fucking years, you'd be just like, literally anything for a rise anymore.
Yeah,
Make
pretty
me
much.
feel.
Make me feel again. Oh god, that's
Here,
gonna
let me get a table. Let me lay you down and let me cut you. Okay? See how you
Oh,
like that.
hold on.
Oh, baby.
in.
I think
I've got
we're
whips.
skipping
I've
a,
got chains. We'll have a good old time.
I think we're skipping a few steps here.
Oh,
Keep the
baby.
guards in sight.
Yeah.
Drow poison. It's all good.
You won't even feel a
Oh,
thing. You'll be
fresh.
unconscious
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
until you feel a thing, and then you'll be in horrible agony.
We'll have spiders crawling all over you. You know, they'll.
Crawling
That would
in
be
my
awful.
skin.
I fucking hate that you went there immediately.
Yeah,
I went there first.
He did. You want to blame me for it? Blue did it first. I just accentuated
I
and
did.
exaggerated it. Oh, it's only a small
you go.
dragon. Look at that.
Small dragon, like
Look at that. It's not even a big dragon. It's a little dragon. You guys got this. I don't know why I immediately went to sticks for that, but whatever.
I don't either.
My puppy wants it. Dog, is there a reason you're mooning me right now? Like he's got his like front half down, but his back half up, so he's literally mooning me.
Stretching, probably.
Yeah, he was, but he was doing it for a while. I think I'm gonna let him out. That was weird. Come on out, Jackson.
All right. So those of you following the guard patrol back this way, notice that it's leading you southward, which isn't too much of an issue. He did say that you're going to the port side, crossing over the Great Market, crossing through the Castle Ward, and then into the not the Sea Ward. Wow, I suddenly forgot Waterdeep's ward names. I am the worst.
It's been a while. We've been underground
yeah.
for a while.
Ward?
Even the DM has forgotten. Dock Ward. The dock.
That's it. I knew it was something like that. Ports, docks.
I knew it was something that sounded a lot like Dick.
I
but
think
with
it's
one letter
dock.
swapped.
Like the shitty part of the city.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Mostly, it's the working class. The shittiest part's probably the field ward, because there's actually no guard patrols there because it's not an official ward of the city.
Oh.
So it's a lot of ramshackle houses. Anybody, if you build a house on that piece of land, you claim it, that sort of thing.
And boy, is there a lot of shanking you just get away with out there.
So continuing on into the dock ward, as you are, you guys are coming across the fight in progress. There's fire strewn here and there, carriages overturned. There is a lead of guards taking distance, mostly trying to focus on arrows and the like. There are griffin riders up above doing similar, mostly doing flybys. What is possibly most notable is a man in heavy armor situated at the front of this dragon. If the player would like to take over any descriptive qualities to add.
No, you got it. This warrior seems to be clad in an eerily iridescent glow of sorts, as if magic is pouring off of him. Anybody who's familiar with his race could immediately identify him as Asimar. His skin, his bald head, is covered in various tattoos and is gold. But yes, and he is engaged valiantly against this dragon.
So, Paladin, this is not the first dragon that you fought within the city. It's something that really, it's something to do at this point. It's something that's engaging. It's the blood boiling, because the heat of the fire, at the very least, always feels real, and there is something genuine about the sense of danger that it could provide.
There is always a dragon.
The one in front of you seems to have already been weakened by guards prior, but that no longer, and by your sword slashes and such before the other two showed up. However, it has not yet got a hit off on you, distracted as it was by its wanton destruction. And I think we should engage with a bit of combat. A turn order. I don't think... you guys will die, but let's find out if you die after dying.
I'd be damn near. I'd be freaking
Death
impressed
after
they died. Yeah. The long death.
Troy.
Redead.
That is the correct initiative for Paladin.
Pretty much. That is the appropriate initiative for cleric.
What? That's
I
way
have
too much.
I have the alert feat, so
Oh, okay.
Ah,
That is
That
not the
makes-
correct nature for
what the
that.
hell? I beat the dragon.
You-
Don't complain
yeah?
that you beat the dragon.
don't complain that you beat the dragon. If you beat the dragon, that's a good thing.
True.
At the beginning of the dragon's turn, I will deal damage from the surrounding allies helping. But again, since you guys are the player characters, the majority of the focus is going to be on you. So, first up, Cal, taking in all of this, you being your naturally adept and quick there itself, are going to move first. Do you have anything you'd like to do?
She will, in fact, let me see what the. Let's see. Besides those. Ranged? No, that's touch. Okay, most of her spells are touch spells. So she will shoot an arrow at it. She will pull out this longbow off her back and take a shot at the dragon.
16. 16 is not enough to pierce the hardy scales of a young dragon.
It just misses, or misses by a long shot. But that is all she can do right now. No one seems injured, so.
Fair enough. Rio, in the midst of this chaos and destruction, as I said before, you have a rather large fire-breathing reptile not too far from you. What do you want to do?
From what I know about dragons, I should step away from the group before it breathes. And I'm gonna spiritual weapon that thing. I think I have a new token for that.
Yes, I thought it might be useful.
Haha!
Nice.
But I thought it was a broom, not a
It
sword.
is a broom, a sword broom.
It's a sword.
There you go.
Sword brew.
The best kind of
Wow.
broom. Sword broom.
The broom you can fight with and ride without getting hurt.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the huzzah. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh,
I should go whack.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Well,
Nice.
yeah.
That's a very good whack.
And then I don't know the stats of a dragon, but wait, fuck it, I'm gonna. Where's my Eldritch Blast? Because why not? I missed. I hit. I think. I hope.
13
The
misses.
22.
22. Yes, does hit.
I say you better hit with 22. Oh wow.
If not, we're gonna have a big problem.
Put myself on do not disturb so I don't hear things that distract me. Okay, yeah. So 22 hits for 9 force damage. Dragon is wounded. It was bloodied before combat began, so further attacks just seeming to knock it even further closer to a critical state. Anything further, Rio?
No, I'm good so far.
In that case, Paladin, if you would like to open up a can of whoop ass.
I will attempt to do so. Let's see. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Blinding Smite on my sword. And
Ooh.
we're gonna open up with a longsword attack against this beast. Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna be. Do you have advantage?
Oh, wait. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
That
I don't know why
said,
it's clicked on
that said, you
Yeah.
are a paladin with special shit.
I do,
Just
and I
saying.
will. I will do the thing.
Oh, you're that paladin.
He's
Oh,
that
okay, yeah.
paladin.
That
A
kind of-
paladin of conquest. So does 23.
23 would hit, yes.
Okay, cool. Here's the damage for that.
12 slashing. Excellent.
Claw?
And Blinding Smite.
And he has to make. Wow, that's a high DC. Nice.
Ah,
DC, that's a proper level 9 DC, especially if you have maxed out your charisma.
oh yeah.
20 Charisma.
Yeah.
So it's a con save. So unfortunately, the dragon ended up with an 18 on after rolling.
Damn.
So that'll make a save, but it does take the 8 radiant damage on it, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
And I believe Paladins... Oh, I do have an extra, so I will make another attack. Longsword. This time it does indeed hit.
Yes.
For 10 damage.
Yeah.
And once again, Blinding Smite happens.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure? Let me check. Spells. Blinding Smite. The next time you hit a creature with a melee attack during this spell's duration, your weapon flares with bright light, and the attack deals an extra 3d8 radiant damage to the
And
target.
the spell's duration is a minute, I think, or a round, or
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah, but here's
Yes,
the
it
catch
is
with
a-
that I see where Real's talking about. Normal
It is
smite.
concentration up to 1 minute.
No, I get that. It's just normal smites you can just do when you hit, like a normal paladin smite. It's a feature. That, however, I think actually does count as just like a standard spell. So I think you can only do
No. Read the first word. The next time you hit a creature with a melee attack during the spell duration.
Yeah,
Oh.
for the spell's duration.
You can't.
Oh,
In other
the
words,
next time, not
Yeah.
every time.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't work as a standard smite. Then you have to cast the spell, and then you can attack.
So why does it last to 1 minute then? if
So you
it's
can
only allowed
have.
for
So you have a
one
minute
attack?
to attack.
It's in case you miss the attack, you still have it.
Yeah.
Or a sucky way, if you get hit, you can lose the concentration.
So after you hit with it once,
It goes away.
that's it. You can just drop the concentration because it's useless.
Basically, yeah.
Oh wow, that is very different from what I interpreted it as.
Yeah, paladin smites are weird.
I was interpreting it as like just a for the duration of that battle buff to make
Well-
you awesome.
The duration also is part of like the duration. If it was blinded, how long it could be blinded for.
Yeah, usually smite is only a one-hit thing.
Usually, yeah.
That's cool. Well then, just 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Wow, smites are not nearly as good as I thought they were.
They're very utilitarian, though. Like, you'd be surprised how often the right smite can save your ass.
Yeah, it's more like you need to apply a condition.
Okay.
Okay, so that was 10 damage. Following that, then it would be the dragon who gets to go up. Fantastic. Let me roll a d6 to see if they start off with their fire breath. Seems like it.
Apparently not. Oh, apparently. Well, I guess so. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm gonna roast your goddamn innards.
That is the
so-
correct voice for a dragon.
I am going to ask for 30-foot cone.
I believe that's just the paladin. That is
That's
just the
Ah,
paladin.
Paladin.
The
It is
paladin and
indeed.
the wagons and such that are around that are unpictured.
Yeah, a few civilians are dumb enough to stand this close to a dragon fight. Yeah, you know, those guys.
Let me minus some damage from the patrols and I keep wanting to say wyvern riders, which would also be badass, but they're griffin
Griffin
riders.
riders. Yeah.
Yeah, as the griffin riders soar past, javelins thrown here, arrows picturing into the hide here. The young dragon, brought close to death, is going to breathe out a blast of fire, and I'm going to ask for our friendly paladin to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I have a +5 to that.
Hmm.
Oh, not that it matters.
Not that it
Not that
matters. Hey, remember when you used to have fire resistance?
Huh?
Remember back when you used to have fire resistance?
Yeah, I do. Now I have radiant and necrotic resistance.
Sadly, it's not
Oh,
doing either of
So
those
you're
damages.
Asmar.
So that would be 56 fire damage on a failed save.
Jesus.
50. Okay.
50.
Kinky!
Yeah, roasty toasty.
That is half my health. Exactly.
That's some toasted.
Some fellows beyond you, mostly the wagons and such, are completely obliterated. Keepers, shopkeepers as well, eviscerated by, or not eviscerated, immolated, let's say, by fire breath in the way, as the dragon continues to roar and snarl, its maw flashing with fire laden behind, as it tries to retain its combative ability. Wow. Can't do words. Cowl.
English is hard.
Saw this guy get roasted in his mail.
Oh, what?
You know, standing close to a dragon does that. She will cast.
Cast.
Yeah, cast. Casting. Casting as a bonus action.
Okay.
Healing word.
Wow.
At level 4.
Level 4? Hot diggity damn. Okay, good. My mic's picking up fine now. Hi.
I don't
Ouch.
like that my spells are mostly fire damage.
That 3 poison doesn't mean anything. That's something else entirely.
Oh, good. Here I thought you were trying to murder him while you're at it for funsies, because you're a drow.
No, she's healing me with poison.
I'm healing him with poison. It's a healing poison.
You just feel a bunch of
Potion.
you just feel a bunch of
17.
spiders crawl up your body under your armor and shit. You just feel them all start biting you. Most of it feels a lot better. Some of it hurts like a spider bite.
No, I have an ability to add poison to my attack rolls, so it's...
Ah, Kenke.
Yeah, it's Divine Strike, is what it's called. At that, she is going to take another shot at the dragon with her longbow. For...
Nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a... Nope, that's once per turn, yeah. That's the ability. It does a d8 of poison.
Nice.
So, I am surprised by this, so I'd like everybody else to know this as well. Dragons, at least this young red one, is not resistant to poison at all.
That's good.
I don't see why we should be resistant to poison.
The only ones that should be resistant to poison are the green dragons.
And
Yeah.
I
aren't black
think
ones
they're
too?
actually resistant to acid. The black ones are resistant to poison.
Are they? I thought I thought that was the other way around because black ones do the acid thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I
Yeah,
think.
black is acid, green is poison.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I mean, poison is one of the most common things to be resistant of. So if I picture like a heavy, like massive and meaty dragon, I expect them to have little issue with poison. But for some reason, that's not true. At least for this one. Huh.
Weird.
So the hit goes through. Arrow infuses within the dragon's hide, poison seeping in. It is not dead, however, it is nearing death's door, as its cry out in pain indicates.
And that is all I can do, and I'll be right back because I gotta turn a light on.
Okay.
That's my dragon voice.
Ooh. I'm gonna whack it with my broom.
Yay.
Sweep away all your
Ooh.
problems with a fairly good whack. What's the damage? That's not a good. It's
No.
mediocre whack. It's not a bad whack, but it's not a great whack.
And
Still alive.
I just picture it like just
I'm-
getting nudged and booped in the snout, like, yeah, go away. Yeah.
I'm gonna. I have plenty of spells. I'm gonna Guiding Bolt at level 1. See if I can help my paladin finish it up. Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt. Ooh,
I'm
damn.
rolling like crazy. Level 1. That's good damage.
God, it only took a party wipe too. Shit.
Now the good rolls come.
Yeah,
you
now.
started into rolling good.
Right?
So I know your intention with your guiding bolt was to help the paladin, but that is enough damage to put him under.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, my intentions were good.
Your intentions were good. So the guiding bolt rollers from Rio's fingertips, forming into a hag hand midair as it slaps into the dragon's head, causing the massive creature, the large creature at the very least, to begin falling over, dying with its last breath of smoke exhaled.
Shit. Oh shit, now my guiding bolt is also turning. Fuck.
The people around you cheer. There is a small, there's obviously a small contingent of people sorrowful for the loss of loved ones. The guards, patrolmen, descend down from the air or remain on the ground as they once were, and begin helping people to move the bodies into carts to be processed away from here. And you are obviously, you three, I'll just have to say this again once Gwen gets back, but you three are approached and thanked in turn by a guard or two as this whole process has happened.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
caught it.
Rio.
I caught what you had said.
Oh, you caught where
Okay.
Rio pimp slapped a dragon with a guiding bolt, literally.
So Paladin, now with this, with the latest dragon defeated, you get to see for the first, perhaps face to face for the first time, the people that were helping you fight, ergo Rio and Kala, or Kal, sorry.
Come on, chameleon. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
While you've had assistance in these fights before, especially when it was an older beast or something similar, usually as a reaction to you attempting or asking for help, or at least demanding that the guards do better, you've received it. However, this is the first time that it seems as though random people that you've never met have volunteered their services in the fight for a dragon in the time you've been contained here. They seem, as I said before, more real than the people around you, less shallow, less of a attempt at personality than genuine personality.
Well, I suppose you're here now too, aren't you?
I've been here, but yeah, you're also real, it seems. More
Well-
so than these puppets.
Indeed. Welcome to Waterdeep, I suppose, such as it is.
I
This
was
place-
born in Waterdeep, it's okay. I think.
This place is a living nightmare. Nothing matters
Yes,
here.
think. Yeah.
Nothing
Uh,
matters at all. I've fought that and similar dragons hundreds of times now. I've slaughtered the gate guards in an effort to leave, and every time I wake up. Truly, this is hell. It is
So you
fighting
tried
without
leaving?
purpose, a place without method or any form of logic or reason. If this is
How-
hell, welcome to it.
How long have you been in hell?
I have been here for upwards of 5 years now, by my mark, and there is naught to do but drink, eat, and slay the occasional dragon, kraken, or
that-
whatever shows up.
That sounds like Viking heaven, actually.
Yeah, that sounds like Valhalla. Matthias would get a hard on here.
For some it might be glorious, for me it is pointless. There is no point to doing anything, rather than
What-
something to feel alive.
Right. What is the last thing you remember before getting here?
The last thing I recall... I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna have to ask Kylock, how did my character... What was the last thing my character was doing? Or do you want to leave that up to me?
That is up for your determination. If you like to say you were attacked, you can. If not, he simply woke up here at some point of later on.
I was in the midst of my quest. I remember going to sleep one night and I merely woke up here. It is a mystery to me. Greetings. My name is of little importance. It was sacrificed to my oath. And my oath comes with a title that many find hard to pronounce, so if you need to call me by anything, Paladin.
Good to meet you, Paladin. I'm sort of cleric, I think. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm real.
Hi, Paladin. I'm cleric. That's also cleric.
No, that's sorcerer. That's cleric.
I'm not a sorcerer. Well,
Yes.
you
He
don't know.
doesn't have to know that.
Well, it is interesting, at the very least, to meet someone that actually matters here. By the way, feel free to slaughter and kill anyone you see fit. They'll just be alive the next day.
I've had my fair share of torturing people while I've been here, so don't worry.
Wait a minute.
Rio suddenly uncomfortable with other people.
Yeah, very.
Mostly the criminals in the dungeons, because
You have
Well,
a dungeon?
there are
Wait a
dungeons here in Waterdeep that I
Oh,
have
did you-
found.
You just
Correct
get
me
into a
if
random
I'm
dungeon
wrong.
and torture people?
That's racist. You thought she had an actual dungeon. Because she's a drow.
Fun. Yeah, why not?
I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. You are a daughter of love.
Yeah.
Strange. The prophecy comes ever truer.
And
Upon my
what-
indoctrination into this, it was perceived and prophesied that I would fight parallel to a daughter of. I think we might be fated met here, and this may yet lead to our escape. Good to have
I
met
can
you.
get back home and continue my mission. That is all that matters.
You both speak of missions. What missions are you talking about?
Missions granted by my faith, by my family.
I think I don't want to know.
You're better off knowing.
Anything else about that prophecy of yours, other than the daughter of Loth?
There were several other ramblings, mostly probably due to the drugs that the prophet was under at the time. Nothing that hasn't come to pass already, unfortunately. The only other thing that is of any relevance to my mission and purpose is what my god said to me upon. Sed tu crude, litier savir, sin misericordia, illatare detoriel, dum vitsinda, lacrimum.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, can you say that in common?
Does anybody speak Celestial?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Then you actually understand that completely. They are rage. Cruel, without mercy. But you will be work. Rip and tear, until it is done.
Doom guy.
Oh, Rio, that's the point. I know this isn't the case, and I really wanted like the saying to just translate to eventually translate to something stupid like go fast, eat ass, and smoke grass.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. I like how we're actually making like legitimately semi-serious characters this time. I love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess Basil was mostly a serious character till I got my hooks into him, and Soralia was just adorable.
Yeah, she
She is just a kid. That's.
And she is still adorable. She is still
Yeah.
alive, damn it.
I mean, she's an adult by gnomish standards, but she acts very much like a kid. Because I imagine all gnomes have that high-pitched, childish voice.
Oh god, I'm gonna feel so weird with you all.
And then Shadow's just
Shadow.
me. She's me. She's an introvert. Keeps to herself. Really hates other people unless she has to actually freaking deal with them.
And then
She
she
doesn't
stabs him!
And Cal kind of is the same, but she gets her kicks by torturing people. So this is a throwback to a cleric I actually made. I want to say 4E, unfortunately.
Ew.
Back when the Drow campaign books came out. It was like 2011. No, it was earlier than that. 2010, 2011. It was the very first D&D character I ever made.
Oh, wow. Lots of
Yeah.
attachment there, then.
Yeah, so I made a Drow cleric. I renamed it, was named Lilith, and that was not an appropriate Drow name.
I mean,
Yeah.
depends on where she came from, Norman. I mean, maybe she
That's
went.
true.
Maybe
True.
she went to go find her culture after having to deal with the surface dwellers for a bit,
Yeah.
like the
This is just-
adoption process, and the fact
Yeah.
no one wants to adopt a drow.
That's my rogue for you, actually.
That makes sense.
That is my rogue who found her way in Undermountain. Anyway, we shall continue after we've sidetracked.
I literally just watched an angel hit on a dark elf. That's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Damn voice is back again. Where is the goddamn thing coming from? It's annoying. Follows me everywhere.
It follows everybody everywhere.
One day we'll track it down and just kill it.
Yeah. Kill the
Well-
metagoblin.
Cold-blooded murder.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking about murder, not Rio, though. Don't worry, we weren't talking about murdering Rio.
No, I know she wouldn't murder me. She would torture me first.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
baby.
In all of my time being here, I have yet to successfully leave in any form. All of my strength, all of my power granted to me by my god Tempa has been utterly used. But perhaps, with more heads and more abilities, we may yet find a way out of this. Illusion is the only thing that I can think of.
I have a few theories. The first one is this is an illusion, yes. The second one is we are dead and this is some kind of purgatory. Because I
I
don't know
hope
about you,
not.
but I died. I think I died. I'm not sure.
Didn't die. If I was dead, I wouldn't be here.
Depends on how you die, I
Indeed.
suppose.
Loth wouldn't let me live here in the afterlife. This would not be where she'd send me.
I guess.
You guys make it really hard to resist saying something. I just want you all to know that. It's really hard.
Just say it, then, damn it!
It's hard to contain the meta goblin because I'm not actually a character yet. Yet. I'm pretty sure I'll come up sooner or later.
Yeah, we need to.
We need to find the fourth character that I know we have somewhere here. that we're missing.
Too meta.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, just tugging right on your butt there, Rio. You turn around and you see a very small and very recognizable little green face just grin at you with sharp little teeth and big ol' ears. Hi, I'm Sticks the Goblin. How you doing?
Well, I've been told I can kill anybody here and it won't matter, so.
Indeed.
You start plunging your knife into it, it's not actually him, it's an illusion. Here's your,
Always an illusion.
here's your cackling. Gotcha, dumbass.
I was happy for a second, just a second.
Any amount of success upon escape only comes with you waking up back here in that blasted tavern that leads to the Undermountain.
Again. Place
I
nothing.
really think we should go there. That's the only thing I can think of. The tavern.
Not get back.
Is that the plan then? The three of you want to traverse to the yawning portal?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds as good as anything. At least there we can get drunk.
Can you get drunk in this place?
I have many.
I spent my first day here getting drunk.
Well, seems like I'm gonna spend my first day getting drunk. Let's go.
I love the sin of debauchery just right out of the gate. It's like, hey, you're new here. Let's get drunk.
I mean, when you're told that there's no consequences, what's your first thought?
You don't
whatever
want me to answer that,
Kill
honestly.
the goblin to get out. That's the key. Kill the goblin. leave this hellhole.
Again,
I
and
like that.
again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Hey, you know what? And again. Hey, while you're at it, and again.
It's like, save the cheerleader, save the world, kill the goblin, save your life.
No, it's not kill the goblin, save your life. It's kill the goblin, kill the goblin. Kill the goblin, also kill the goblin. While you're at it, kill the goblin, and kill the goblin. Also kill the goblin.
Entry into the yawning portal once again, you find it as lively as ever. People are sitting by, getting food, drinks, singing merrily. Volo still having a conversation there in the corner, who some of you might recognize, some of you might not. Durnan is standing by the counter, moving up and down, serving drinks, passing drinks to Bonnie as she approaches. Most notably, is a figure sitting kind of dejected. While there's all this life and music and brightness happening around, there is a lone man not taking part of it, sitting at the back table where Rio first woke up here.
He looks like how I feel.
Yeah, he looks miserable, like us. We should talk to him.
Cal's just gonna go over and sit in the corner, like in the shadow, pull the hood over her head to block the light from the room.
Right, you're a drow. Oh, this sucks for you.
Barkeep, dragon's fire. Keep it coming. Leave the bottle.
Happy to oblige, Durnan fetches the bottle in question, a mug with it, and leaves the two things by Paladin's room.
Yeah, if I remember, Rio had like a 10 or something platinum in him. Are they still there?
Yeah, you seem to have the coins.
Yeah, I'll place 2 platinum. Yeah, keep it coming. Everything you have. That's it. With the weird guy.
Happy to do
All
so. Durnan
Yeah.
follows suit.
I'll take this up, having noticed Forvin and suspecting he might be in the same boat as us.
As you approach, he's literally just kind of staring down into the wood, just quietly mumbling to himself. I'm pretty sure anyone with a decent passive perception already knows Elvish, and I'm guessing the only one without a decent passive perception is probably the dumbass paladin. Just a guess.
Just a guess.
But when
You would think that, but he actually has a 16.
You would think that the dumbest with the passive perception is me.
that's,
I have 10.
yeah, that's right. I forget Rio's done. But anyway, yeah, he's quietly humming to himself in Elvish, and what it translates into is burning inside with violent anger, fate monstrous and empty. Nelrothan.
I
those
will
that
set
understand Elvish, of course.
I will set one of the empty mugs in front of him and pour him a drink of dragon's fire.
Forvin, sitting as you are, I would remind you that your last actions, I believe, feel free to correct me if you'd like otherwise, were to make another attempt, this more simply because of habit of trying at this point, to leave the city using force if necessary. You heard a dragon was brought into the city and you simply ignored that and tried again, only to, once again, wake up here.
Yeah, basically. I'm just looking really tired and dejected at this point.
So how long have you been here?
Just kind of slowly looks up. Looks at the dark
And
elf.
speaking in Elvish,
I would
mind
say.
you.
Looks at the dark elf. Looks at the half elf. Looks at that. I don't know what to call that in my mind real quick. Go back to dark elf.
You'll call it the drink pourer because that is what he is doing for you. He is pouring
He's
you a
just
drink of
servant.
dragon's fire.
Oh, joy. More have fallen into this beautifully laid trap, apparently. In this prison.
Been here a while. You?
I believe I've lost count after a decade.
So you've been here longer than I have. I haven't seen you around. Obviously, we.
Longer than any of us.
Yes. Well.
Yeah, I just got here.
Yeah, he's new. I've been here a couple of years. I mean, human. Been here about 5, and halfling, as I said, just got here.
We have been.
Half elf, half. She's
Oh.
referring to you as a
Half blood.
half blood. Yeah.
More half than you think.
I'm sure that'd be a insanely interesting story, but sadly most people simply die here, so pardon me if I take a moment to not quite learn names just as of yet.
That is fine. I've learned that one too.
It's
More-
fine. We have time to learn them. Years apparently.
Yes, well, everyone else here seems more like a puppet than real, so you're the only 3 people I've actually met that seem more real than anyone else.
Oh, there have been quite a number actually. They come, they go, they live for a while, they die. More often than not, as you say, puppets, being controlled by strings of whatever holds us all here, returns us here, and decides what actions we shall dance this day. I heard a
Why
dragon today.
Yes, there was. There's a youngin. Never fought one before.
Ah, that makes the, if I remember the count correctly, 572 now. Actually, how
Right.
big was it? What color?
It was red. It was small.
Red.
Like a table big. It wasn't that big.
Ah, my apologies. That'd be just 72 then. They usually come bigger these days.
36 for me.
It's
About the hole. Anybody been able to go through? From what I understand, it's just a giant hole these days.
well, you're certainly welcome to try.
I have. Believe me.
Oh, I was
More than
regarding to our half-blood friend. It looks like he
Hmm.
may not have yet. Yes, enjoy the fall and then prepare just to be disappointed.
Mm,
I have
it's
several
not my
questions
jacket.
actually.
Oh, you
If
feel
I
free to
jump
ask.
right now, am I going to wake up right next to you? Like now?
If you jump down the hole, yes.
You'll wake up somewhere within this bar with that blasted innkeep passing you a drink, asking you if you're okay.
Yeah, but what will happen to you?
Nothing. You'll
Nothing,
simply
yeah.
be here.
Okay, that's one. I see you haven't left the city yet.
Leave.
Correct.
Not from lack of
leave.
trying, son.
Exactly.
Try to leave, you wake up here. Die, you wake up here. Go into the Undermountain, you wake up here. There is indeed a puppet master here, and if only we could figure out who's pulling the strings, we might just be able to do something.
Well, I have been here far longer than I personally would like. Far, far longer. But, what I can tell you, more often than not, everyone's just a shadow, let's say, of what they actually are back in the real world. I mean, this place, it might not seem like it, but it's grown. Little by little over the years I've been here now. And frankly, there's always a small bit of a passing intelligence to these shades I've spoken to. But I occasionally do catch a strange mention of waterdeep. I believe that's where we
Oh.
are now.
That makes the most sense. I've heard of Waterdeep from my family. Never been. But I've seen more and more adventurers come into Undermountain and explore and leave, and from stories I've heard, this looks like where they start, but the city is of no consequence to me, as I have no clue what it looks like.
Oh, this
All I
is
know
a fantastic recreation of it, I will give you that. It's not the real thing, of course, but it's a fairly spot-on interpretation. That said, I mean, frankly, I just kind of gesticulate over to Durham. You'd be better asking him. Out of every shade in this wonderful city, he seems to be the only one that has any idea of what's really going on.
Perhaps he's a puppet master.
Wait, why do you mean he knows what's going on?
I mean, as in, he actually answers sometimes, as if he were like you and me speaking now.
He
Oh,
acts
yeah.
real from time to time. Other times he just... It's like there's no one home.
I'm gonna call over. Hey, Durnan, you mind coming up here for a second?
Durden glances up from the glass he's cleaning, nods, sits it down, expecting what you're asking. He grabs another bottle of the Dragonfire Ale and walks on over. He
Oh.
sets the bottle on the table and says, is that all? Anything else?
Yeah. Who are you? What's going on here?
Well, you've asked for a drink and I've served you.
Mm,
You've come to my bar quite a few times, Rio. I think you would know that.
What's in the middle then? What goes on down there?
That's the passageway to Under Mountain, but from what I've heard, the Mad Mage has closed it down. Supposedly something bad is going on deep underneath.
So yesterday it was a clog from trolls, I believe.
Ah,
Oh, and today is something else, I presume.
today it's the Mad Mage shutting it down. This is something different every day.
Or every week. Just depends.
That too. Depends.
Durnan rolls his eyes and gestures towards the far northeast corner and says, is he filling your heads full of his crazy theories again?
And what
Honestly, I've been
does he-
telling him to seek help recently. You could talk to that fellow if you'd like. I hear he's got connections to the Blackstaff. She might be able to help you.
I already know the black staff. It's not gonna help.
Oh, well, it was thought then.
Well, we could talk to the dude. I wanna hear this theory.
I do too, actually.
He was meaning Forvian's theory.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
trying to play me off like I'm batshit crazy.
Gotcha. I
Yeah.
see. Well then, no. I just met him. But I do happen to believe some things that he says. 'Cause I've experienced it myself.
Then what I think you need is a stiff drink and a night to think it over.
I think what I truly need is a stiff drink and try to remember, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Because depending on that is usually when I decide to say fuck it and burn down the tavern again.
I'll be down for that, but I'll maybe tomorrow.
Look, don't.
Maybe tomorrow we commit arson.
How about I just cast Fireball right here, right now, and get it over with, you know?
I could.
Wait, you can get fireball?
I cast Fireball, yes. 3 fireballs coming right up.
For shits and giggles, Monsieur Paladin is going to target, what's his face over here, Durnan, and he is going to cast.
A thing.
Yeah,
Thing.
he is going to cast Dispel Magic at level 3.
Oh, interesting.
An interesting concept right there.
Okay, let me double check.
I have a few things I'm gonna cast after that. Why the fuck not?
I am going to ask you to make me the check required.
Okay, let's
Ooh.
see.
That would be a charisma.
Yeah,
Charisma.
charisma.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit!
20.
That's enough for anything.
Pretty much.
Yep.
What's the radius? 120 feet. No, it's 120 feet, but you choose one creature object. Durnan.
I durn him.
Durnan. Okay, so casting this spell, for a brief moment, it appears as though nothing has occurred. But as you're looking at him, the form itself begins to wink out of existence. It's this fading, sorry, I'm bad with descriptive words. It's this sudden fading from existence before reappearing again, as though somebody is flipping a switch repeatedly. The area around you, you notice a few fissures forming in the ground here, there, a few characters suddenly stilling, as though they were affected as well, despite the spell not being touched and not touching them themselves. After a brief moment, it couldn't have been more than, say, 20 seconds of this. A blink if somebody was looking away. Everything resets, goes back to normal. Durden coughs and begins cleaning another glass.
That was interesting.
Gonna sit here and
So we are in a spell.
It would appear so.
It makes the most sense. I mean, I did figure it had to be some sort of magic. No, this wasn't. Hell, as I said, I just got knocked down and knocked out, and like somebody hit me on the back of the head with a sword.
Oh, that sounds
I really hope I didn't do that. Well, me or my party.
It was
Beg
you
pardon?
guys.
No, that's inner monologue. It was no. There's no way it was me. No.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, that sounds
I'm
really
gonna
painful.
cast the invisibility. Why not? I have it.
Ooh.
Maybe I see something trippy.
See invisibility?
Yes. Maybe I'll see something trippy.
Okay. You does this? Yeah, it sees into the ethereal plane, so you see the ethereal version around you. Rio, you don't see anything invisible around you. What you do see is a ethereal, let's say, glass, a window, you might say, situated right in front of you, as though it is a full-length mirror of that case. You can see through it, as it is indeed a window, not a mirror, but it's this giant thing. And as you're glancing around, perhaps you even stand up from the bar, you're realizing it's stationary. It's always in front of you. No matter which way you turn, it's as though this thing is moving with you.
Then I cannot reach it.
You cannot reach it. Your invisibility only lets you see. You can't interact.
One of you, any you, who of you seems to be less violent? None. Fuck.
That's a question, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah.
Who here is not prone to violence?
I literally told you all how I'm debating about burning the tavern down because I couldn't figure out if it was Tuesday or Wednesday.
I torture people for fun, so you know.
And Paladin of fucking Conquest.
Yeah, Conquest
Yeah,
Paladin.
pretty much. I don't know. Maybe I'll make another attempt on the guards. Barracks
I'll-
today. Who knows?
I'll
It feels
probably
like a
just-
guard day.
It's a
I'll-
guard day. Let's go burn the guard tower down.
Before you do that, Cal, I probably deserve this, so why not? Hit me.
Hit you? Sure.
Yeah, hit me. What, you're gonna question it? You're just gonna, ow.
Oh, okay. Want to make sure I heard you properly.
Yeah, when she hits me, I'm gonna use my Haggard ability and turn.
Yeah, so she'll
Ethereal.
punch him.
Try to become ethereal and interact with the window.
So we just watch him blink out of existence or getting fucking slapped by a dark elf, and we're all just sitting there blinking. It's like,
Damn, girl.
I have tried
That's
that.
quite the
It
left
didn't work. Why does it work for him?
I don't know.
We
In
haven't
about
heard from
12
Highlight.
seconds, you will see.
Okay, so you're trying to interact with the window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Touch it, open it, break it, whatever I can do in 12 seconds.
Right. You can interact with it. You can touch it. You can tell that it's not merely a window, as it seems to be connected to a encapsulating structure. A sort of, you might even say it's like an oval. There seems to be more components to it that surrounds you, rather than as merely a mirror in front of you or a window in front of you. You can interact with it, touch it. It doesn't bend, break, or allow passage through it, however.
When I go back, holy shit. This is awful.
Okay, I'm assuming you saw the portal of some sort. How did you vanish, though? from being struck?
I am not half elven. I think I'm sort of half fey, you know? So I have a weird, or maybe it's not fey. I don't even know what it is. The thing is, I can become ethereal for a brief moment.
To my knowledge, the only thing that could really do that is
Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna put my hand on Carl and on the what's the name? Orban. I'm gonna cast see invisibility and spend 2 sorcery points so they both get it.
Okay.
Alright.
So a second level spell and 2 sorcery points, and they both can see into the ethereal plane.
you know.
It is Cal and Forvin, right?
I got about to say if it looked like you were gonna do that, I would actually stop you because I can just.
You can fuck it. If you stop me and do it on the paladin, then
Yeah, I just
Okay.
cast it on myself.
So everybody has the invisibility. Seeing into the ethereal plane, you see, just as I've described before, and something that might be familiar for those that have tried it or saw it before, maybe. Just a translucent ethereal window.
What the hell is that?
it I don't know. I when I become ethereal, I could touch it, but it wouldn't break or open in any way. And it is connected to another structure. Like we are surrounded by ethereal prison or room or whatever.
So this is a projection of some sort then to keep us
I guess.
happy?
I don't think happy is the good idea. Maybe drunk, but that's not the point.
Either way, happy is not something I normally feel anyway. Unless I'm, doing something I enjoy.
I'm
Not
going
gonna-
to target the window in front of me and cast Remove Curse.
Huh.
Interesting.
I mean, Dispel Magic did a thing. And that's definitely
Yeah.
not a spell I have, so it's something I definitely wouldn't have tried. I got Counterspell.
Counterspell, yeah, that's only when they're casting something.
Yeah, that would be dispel magic, and he already did it.
Let me double check.
Thunder.
It's weird.
Sorry, I thought I accounted for everything, but I forgot to account that D&D has magic.
You don't say!
Yeah,
This
don't
fantasy,
say!
Revolutionary.
this fantasy role-playing game has magic?
gee!
Also, what the fuck? You hit me really hard.
I mean, to
It
be
wasn't
fair,
necessary to hit me that hard.
you did ask her to hit you. I don't
Yeah.
see the
Yes.
problem.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting so much enthusiasm in it, you know?
Okay.
She's a daughter of Lolth. What else do you expect?
I just kind of shrugged my shoulders, nodding my head at that. Yeah.
I've double checked, and the remove curse won't affect anything, not the window you're touching.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Shame.
Now, I do have a question about that. Is it because I can't touch it? Or is it that I do, in fact, manage to make
right.
contact with it and it doesn't do anything?
It's literally
forgot.
range touch.
I forgot it was range touch. It would be initially because you can't touch it, but considering I was misinterpreting and fucked up, it would also not work if you were touching it.
We don't have enough time to do anything. We cannot
This
become
is-
ethereal, but I can't. anymore.
There's one other thing I can try, and that would only be if you're up for it. I could try sending you to a different plane for a temporary amount of time.
It is
I
worth a shot. That
Could
is not
banish
something I
you
can do.
from here and see where you go.
Banish away, sister.
I would remind you guys that if he's a native outsider to any other plane, he stays there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's true.
Yeah, but he goes to his plane, I think.
The
I don't
plane
know.
he's native to. Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I mean, how are we going to handle that then? Because we have an Asimar, we have a High Elf, we have a Dark Elf, and we have Rio, who we're pretty sure is half hag. What plane of existence would any of us go to in that case?
Hey, Rune.
Hopefully?
I want to say no, I wouldn't go to the Fae. Well, because night hags are not Fae. Shit.
Night hags, yeah, hags in general are fey, but night hags themselves are, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't
Yeah,
you end
they
up
are
in the
not Fae.
Shadowfell or something?
No, they are from not the Night Hells, but close. They are fiends.
Oh, kinky.
Yeah.
So as you guys are considering what to do here, what your options are, Durnan approaches, laying a third bottle onto the table, as he wasn't told to keep it coming.
Does he look normal?
He looks normal, yes.
Cool.
And he passes along he starts speaking as he lays the bottle down, saying, by the way, I wanted to let you know that I am looking for extra hands around here. There's going to be a festival tomorrow that the city is celebrating. I believe it's a follow-up to Liar's Night. So if you happen to know anybody, or, well, actually, now that I think about it, you're probably prepping at your own bar, aren't you?
Has
What
this
is-
happened before, Hylock?
Yeah,
You
I've had this happen before.
In all the years that we've been stuck here, has he ever told us about a festival? Or is this new?
Festivals happen before, yes, but generally big events like dragons attacking, like guards going against you, like festivals happening, happen as you're trying to do something that would disturb your situation. Like you try to force your way out of the city, you try to
Oh.
force
In other
your way through
words,
Under Mountain.
Every
We're
time
on
we're
the right path.
Exactly, every time we do something right. So, hey, someone should bring up a rat. Because what happened
going
when
to-
you're chasing the rat?
I'm
When I
going to
was-
go over
when-
here and put my hand on Durnan's shoulder.
Now that I think about it, that every time I try to rest and check my spells, something happened. And avoiding me from changing spells.
Oh, yes. It's
Yes.
been a fun bother.
Have you tried contact anybody?
Since
Ascending?
point of your choice within range.
Regretfully out of my knowledge base.
Contacting anybody I know wouldn't do anything, but I have a specific person I want to contact. That she really
And with my hand on Durnan's shoulder, I'm going to ask, what is this place?
So the spell goes forward, doesn't fizzle out or anything of that case. It's a 15-foot radius, so I think everybody here is affected.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anybody else would like to give me a charisma saving throw before I continue with Durnan?
I mean, I'll give you one. I'm not sure I'm going to pass it or not, though. Hey, look at
Sure
that.
you do.
Yeah,
Wow.
you both pass it. It's fine, though. I'm not asking you guys questions.
No, no, I
The
think
drow failed.
The draw fails.
Give us
It's
your
gonna be fun.
Okay. Well, and creature then. That also includes the paladin.
Sure, no problem. Oh boy, hey guys, check out my charisma save.
A natural one.
Oh my dear sweet fucking Christ, what is that number?
I have a plus 14 to my charisma. save.
We see that. You rolled 19 apparently.
How the fuck you have a plus 14?
Because
Aura.
of let's see where the hell is it?
Yeah, the aura is plus 5, but the max you can have is plus 9 at this level. Yeah, plus
No,
14. Holy shit.
yeah, plus 14 aura of protection with proficiency in charisma saving throws with a charisma
Oh, fine.
modifier of plus
Yeah,
5.
20. What the
Five
fuck?
to our six, then. What?
Do not banish the paladin, I get it.
Don't try, because you'll fail.
Do this. Yeah. I know who I'm going to polymorph next time.
Damn it.
Could
Okay.
be wisdom? It's okay.
You want to see my wisdom save?
He's also proficient in that now that I think about it.
So, paladin. I would ask you, since you're staring Durnan in the eyes, asking this question, the spell's in effect, I would ask in addition for you to make me an insight roll.
Oh, not good at this. Not good at this.
Who is
But
good at
here we
this
go.
currently? Ooh.
Oh, hey! There you go.
18.
Nice.
Perfect. So as the spell goes forward, Durnan glances around. He seems to recognize what's happening, and as he turns to look towards you, that spark of life, the thing that you can tell that each of your friends has, the thing that makes them seem real and not a facade, just simply seeps out of him, fades, and before you is just Durnan, proprietor and owner, and basically similar to with a temperament to life that any citizen or any person you would catch on the street would have. And he says merely, my tavern.
Now, a lot of us are running, see invisibility currently. Do we see anything actually like leave his body at that point?
No.
Damn it.
I know. I appreciate the. I thought about that as well, but no, wouldn't be something you could see with see invisibility.
Okay, okay.
No, I mean this trapped place. We die here, we live here, we kill here. Nothing matters. What is this place? Because it is clearly not Waterdeep. What aren't you telling me?
Paladin.
What is this place?
Paladin.
Yes.
You're now talking to simply another shade. Whatever was there is now currently gone. It likes to do that from time to time, just leave when it gets uncomfortable.
Durnan brings up a hand to rub his beard and says, if it's about the drinks, I can get another glass, or...
The drinks are
No.
fine, thank you, Durnan.
Thank you,
We're sorry
Durnan.
for the inconvenience.
Well, that is new, though. The fact that we have actually managed to identify the presence keeping us here is at least comforting to know that there is a foe we can confront.
Not
Okay,
directly, sadly.
you said something happens every time you try to escape, right? Like a failsafe.
Yeah. He mentioned something about festivals or something happening or something happens in the town when we get close to whatever it is to get out.
I have... Okay, doing nothing won't solve it, because you've been here for years.
So
And
apparently banishment or setting this place on fire was the proper
yeah,
motivation.
what I think, what if we do something so nasty that will break this place? Like the failsafe will fail, you know?
Like what?
I mean,
I don't
like, push the boundaries of the limitations of
Yeah,
the
how much
spell that we might
damage
be under.
can we do between the four of us?
Well, on my lonesome, I've set a good part of a ward itself on fire, but that was before, I believe, a platoon of guards decided to confront me, and then a dragon came out of nowhere. But that was also on my own, so banded together, who knows what's possible.
This is actually a good point. Tell me, of all of us here, how many of us know the spell Dispel Magic, or is capable of getting it?
I can do it.
I shrug my shoulders. Nah, I can't.
So, 3 of us.
So it seems.
And is it prepared right now?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is not. I will have to, rest, but this place doesn't like me when I sleep.
It must be afraid of you.
Maybe. I doubt it. I think it hates me.
Also a possibility.
Something to do with that ability of yours that you used.
Yes, I have to say, I haven't seen anyone just disappear and then come right back and actually be aware. That was different. I commend it.
Shit, wow. I cannot do that until tomorrow. Well, I can do that in an hour, actually. But if I do it again, I need to have a plan on what to do. Maybe cast something?
I mean, regretfully, I mean, while we're at it, who knows? We'll be able to see this portal again and our paladin friend could simply attempt to spell magic. Might have happened already, might have not. I am only aware of the things I have tried, and regretfully, I am limited in the things I can try.
I do have one other thing that I might be able to try that I hadn't considered yet. But I will need a volunteer. And being that I have seen our friend Rio here be the most adaptable when it comes to seeing what it is outside, I think it should probably be.
What are you proposing?
I'm going to gently put my hand on your shoulder, and I am going to cast.
That's
Interesting.
interesting. I thought about it, but I don't have the spell.
Wait, it says protected against creatures like aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Well, Rio can't touch himself anymore.
I am not any of those.
Are you sure?
The protect.
Not fully. I don't know.
You're
I'm
protected
hoping
from
that
yourself.
if he is possessed by or magically enchanted, maybe even, I don't know, something. I know I'm kind of reaching here, Hylock, but I'm just reaching into
Well,
my
fine.
bag of
We can
tricks.
we can
That's
try
fair.
many things.
I want you guys to be as creative as you can here, and just understand that if you guys are creative, it takes me a minute to catch up.
Right.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah. So yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil and see what happens to Rio.
Okay. I think yes. Okay, so Rio with protection of good from evil and good cast upon you. Odd name choice for what is basically not related to alignments at all.
Good and evil is taken.
Yeah. Rio, glancing around this area, you can feel a cold chill pressing down on you. There is, to your eyes alone, a few rips and tears in the fabric of the wood and timbers, the chairs around you, much like when earlier Dispel Magic was cast for everybody's sight. For you alone, however, you can tell that there's something cold pressing in all around you. And you can feel a headache forming in the back of your head. You're not quite sure what the source of it is exactly, but there is a rising pounding in your head that, as the spell continues onwards for upwards of 10 minutes, will continue to grow.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Drop it!
It will end the spell.
Well,
The headache mostly fades, but a dull reminder remains.
I did something. It made this place look like it was falling apart, and I felt cold, like something was pressed against me, and a headache. Horrible headache. So maybe the thing I get it from that is maybe that how my real body is. You know? In some dark place, cold, and I have something against me.
And possibly on your scalp, from the sounds of it. That's rather worrisome, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't
And-
recommend that.
Then that could mean that this isn't even our real. That we are trapped somewhere else, and this is merely a mental visage projected upon us in our unconscious state.
While you guys are considering the options, might I offer a quick 5-minute break? We have reached 9 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
You
Yeah,
get
sure.
to grab bathrooms and drinks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I will use the restroom real quick and
Okay.
be right back.
I will be back as well.
Wow, I was so into this, I actually lost track of time. Woo!
Right?
Yeah, this is a
Here I
mind
am,
fuck.
like looking over, poring over my spells, like, wow, there's
It's like,
quite
what
a
can we
few that-
try?
Yeah, like
I
good
could
work.
try divination, you know.
Right.
That's
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because with my spells currently, I can see why Morven's been stuck here for 10 freaking years, because the most I've been able to do is, hey, there's a portal. I can't fuck with it, but I know it's there. Anyway, I'll be right back. And as I said, Radical Viewers, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break myself because I do have to use the bathroom, among other things. So, I'll return. And, yeah, I mean, Forvin's not getting much action just yet, but it's weird playing a serious character that's just kind of downtrodden. But more on that when I get back. Enjoy the music. Reunion from Final Fantasy VII. And I am back. See if everyone else is.
For activity to occur within 7 days. Press a truthful reply. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before. Wait. Okay, so it's like a wheel and woe.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like, yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, do we have a plan
I-
beyond burning everything down?
That's tomorrow because I wanna spend every spell I have, take a rest, and then tomorrow wreak havoc.
Fair.
Basically.
Indeed. I agree.
I mean, there's going to be a festival, so plenty of casualty there. Go all out.
That's not like we're morally justified. I mean, fuck, I've been here 10 years. I'm not even gonna try to guess how many people I probably killed on a whim at this point.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to imagine how she's going to cast divination. What's she gonna do? Like, open up people in half and use it as, you have to make an altar and shit to cast divination.
I gotta look at divination again. It's been a while since I've even seen that spell.
It just needs 25 gold, honestly. That's it.
I thought you had to make it like a ritual and shit. Make it pretty for your god.
I mean, you can flavor it
can be
however you
cast
want.
as a ritual, but it can also be cast just as an action. Also, I hope this scenario is suitably intriguing and interesting for you guys.
It is.
Oh, yeah,
It is
it is.
definitely that. And I do have one thing that I think I want to try if Cal's divination doesn't reveal anything.
Okay.
I have an interesting idea, but I need to take a rest for that. It's going to be fun.
Me too. After the next thing, I'm pretty much gonna be spells. I think I don't get very. So yeah, I too, after I try my next thing, I too will probably need a rest to get the
Ooh.
spells back.
God damn it, I really wish you could turn someone else ethereal too. God, I have a spell that might have been interesting to try. But regretfully, you can't turn other people ethereal.
That will be fun.
If you could, I got Dimension Door.
That's interesting. But I also have a new theory that, think about it. If this is an illusion, are we actually casting the spells that we are casting?
Possibly not, to be honest.
If our body, so what are the limits then? Can you cast something you cannot cast?
I
Can you do
actually
something you cannot do?
I'm of the opinion that we are, in fact, casting the spells that we are casting. If we weren't, then what need would whatever it is that was possessing Durham have to escape and leave the zone of truth?
That's one way to do it, but to do a spell, you need to do certain things. And if our body cannot do them, the spell is not cast.
You said
Unless
that
this is how we're playing, you know?
You said that when our paladin friend was doing whatever it was to you, you still saw the tavern. It was just not quite this tavern. It was downtrodden.
It looked like breaking apart. Is there like a bigger version of that spell? You know, like protection from evil is like tier 1. You have like a tier 3 spell of that, like this spell good and evil. I don't know if that's a thing, but it would be cool.
That would be amazing.
I'm actually asking. I don't know if there is, but it would be useful right now.
I don't believe there is. I think it's basically...
Evil and good. It's a good level spell for a cleric.
I heard something, but I'm not sure what.
Sorry, I said the spell evil and good is a 5th level cleric spell. It might be it's also a paladin spell, so it's a 5th level paladin spell.
Oh, if we
Yeah.
only had a 9th level cleric. Oh wait, we do.
Yeah, you do, don't ya?
How about that?
We need to take a nap.
About that, yo. No, I have one 5th level spell.
But you have that spell. Prepared.
I do.
How convenient.
How
That would have
convenient.
been fun.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, that spell does no good right now. I have Hallow as well, and Contagion, and Flame Strike being my class spell. Gotta love it.
those not yet. Maybe soon.
Hallow would be nice, but that's not gonna do anything here. First though, she is, Cal's gonna sit down with her back to the wall. She's, gonna open a little bag at her waist, pull out some incense, and, something that, she offers up to her goddess. And closes her eyes, mutters a spell, and casts divination, seeing if her goddess will help her out.
What is the question you're proposing?
How to get out of here is how can I get out of here? I know that this place is not real. I've been stuck here for 2 years and finally found other people who have been stuck here, and we're all trying to get out. And, well, how can we?
The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or omen. Okay.
It's a wheel and woe type situation too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fun.
Right.
Kill everything.
The response you get back, just a short phrase of, by using the values of your house, deals and destructions to be made.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
Hopefully I came clear through that.
Yeah, if you could just type it in chat so I have it.
That is
Deals
fair.
and destructions to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe my idea wasn't a bad idea after all. Wreak havoc.
Destroy the town, yeah.
Tomorrow then. I wanna be prepared.
Then, before we all decide to... You wanted to see how this would work? Well, let's see how this works.
Dispel evil and good. Self.
You can end the spell early, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I read that as have advantage on attack rolls against you. I'm like, why would you want that?
Right?
Ooh, the second part. The creature you touch is no longer charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature. You just take it away.
Huh. How about that? I'll check in, make sure I swapped the screen over. I did. I'm a good boy today.
Oh,
Yay.
yay.
It's like
I
now
forgot to remind you.
I'm double checking constantly now.
Oh. Okay, you can cast the spell. Yeah, okay, I'm reading this right. Sorry, I just needed to double check myself again. You can cast the spell freely. It goes through, it doesn't fizzle or cancel out in any way, but nothing seems to occur to you. No tearing of the world around you like Rio described, no utterances, nothing different from what it once was.
So,
There's
how you
nothing.
feel? Nothing?
There's nothing. Nothing seems to happen. Nothing of the world tearing open.
Well, I suppose I shall try my one last thing, if you'll allow it. This is going to be painful. Alright, let's see if I'm reading this correctly. Third level.
I really hope when he says painful, he means itself and not me.
Well, you don't
Actually,
like
I
pain?
do. I need to be a little bit farther back, actually.
The hell are you doing?
Fireball.
No, I don't
I
have
can do that
fireball.
if you want.
I don't have fireball.
3 of us could probably fireball your needs.
We might as well just
Allow me
fireball
to-
the tavern before we go to sleep, huh?
Allow me to explain myself. We now believe that it is in fact the case that perhaps our true form, our bodies, are elsewhere, under the effects of someone else, perhaps even restrained. When I casted fuck it, I'll just do this. I'm going to cast, first of all, protection from good and evil on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And could you tell me what happens with that?
What happens with that is, as I described with Rio, a tearing of the world around you, space and not space and time, but the material around you, the tavern floor, the benches, the area, people fizzing and shimmering in their appearance before the headache begins to build.
Okay. I'm gonna actually keep it up despite the head. Does anything become more clear? Is there do I notice anything different about myself? You mentioned there was something on Rio's head that might be giving him that headache, like maybe a device of some kind?
I mentioned a cold pressing sensation all around him and the
Yes.
headache building from the back of the head. But that's more, it's not pressing on the face itself, but rather just the body, as though you're like in cold water, immersed.
Okay. And let's see if this works. I'm going to keep it up, and I'm going to also use this. Let me see. Do I need concentration to keep this up?
Concentration.
no.
Protection from good and evil is concentration.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
know
do.
it is. I'm seeing if this other thing requires it. No, it's just a transformation. Cool. Okay, here we go. I will activate Radiant Consumption.
Interesting.
Bright light, dim radius for an additional 10 feet. Each creature,
Ooh.
10 feet, take radiant.
The idea is that if I mentally concentrate on the self, that my physical self somewhere else might start doing it and break whatever apparatus might be keeping me in place. If that is indeed the case of what's going on
Ooh,
here.
Clever. Okay.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
With the knowledge that, yes, this is also going to hurt me too. Because it does. A lot.
Possibly. Oh, wait, no. It's radiant consumption. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
I wonder if I can get some popcorn. This is going to be interesting.
I need you to make me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You're kind of good at those. Oh, thank God.
He's really good at those.
Yes, I am.
Half damage. Alright, so I'm going to roll 40 10s. You receive half the damage rolled.
Ooh. Hot damn.
So that'll be just a measly
13?
Minus 21.
13.
Enter. And then I also take you and each creature within 10 feet of you take half my level rounded up. So I also, I guess I'm going to be taking 5 radiant damage.
I would also note, as I'm sure this has some sort of roleplay-esque phenomenon that you might attribute it to such, the damage you take that I had you roll right there is psychic damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you take the damage from your radiant consumption. You hear a hissing, a vile hissing that doesn't seem to originate from anywhere near you. At least there is no visual source from it near you. And I am going to ask you to roll me a con save next.
Okay. Relatively good at this, believe it or not.
Whatever you're doing, it's fucking working. Ew.
Damn it!
13.
Not quite good enough, probably.
With a 13, you feel your hold over the spell you're using fizzle and begin to deteriorate. The headache becoming a dull roar in the back of your head as the protection from good and evil begins to seemingly be sapped from you.
Okay.
Your radiant consumption can continue if you'd like, but the world around you is being reknit back to its once was.
I'm gonna keep radiant consumption going for a little.
Okay.
Just to see if anything happens.
You can do so. The people around you, those close by, the two commoners close by, note the bright light, try to shield their eyes from it. But other than that, nothing else seems to react. There's no further hissing or obvious signs of pain from whatever you're expecting to be near you. And the event seems to have concluded.
Damn. Okay. I'll just take a couple more ticks because that seems fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will end the radiant consumption and hurry over to my friends. Something happened. Something happened and it didn't like it. Whatever I was doing was working, but then my protection from good and evil was dispelled. I think. It threw off my concentration at the very least. But at the very least, I think we're on the right path.
Okay, so when you cast protection from good and evil, you can affect your real body then for that
I
duration.
think that might be the case. Yes.
Interesting.
I'm unsure, but that might very well be the case, yes. At the very least, I think we need to retire for the evening and prepare ourselves for tomorrow's venture, because I do suspect we will be doing quite a lot of casting tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Unless anyone else has any ideas before we retire.
Not with the spells I have in myself, nope.
Again, we can always set this place on fire.
That would
I
be
mean,
fun.
sure, you know, good for a laugh.
What, everybody picks a corner and we fireball everything?
There you go. We're gonna take a rest anyway. We'll get our energy back in the morning.
Sure. Okay, so I think we've got a plan of attack here, Hylock. We're gonna be taking a
We're
long
just gonna
rest.
destroy the bar right
We
now.
got a plan of attack.
Yeah.
Really? What is it? We're gonna attack everything.
Just gonna set this place on fire for no reason at all today.
Yes,
We're playing
see-
evil characters. And...
See if we can reset the simulation so we can take a rest.
Yeah. Take one of the Dragonfire ales, turn it into a Molotov, shout portals, and and chuck it at the rest of the kegs of ale.
Sorry, to clarify, are you guys wanting to take a rest, or are you planning to just self-immolate and then wake up and that be the rest?
Yeah, I think that's the rest.
Is
a
it?
rest.
I mean, I'll go for it if you guys want to try. Sure, why not?
Okay, question: Have any of you died while you were here?
That is a good question.
I was about to
Oh,
clarify
wow.
that just to make sure.
Yeah.
Before we destroy
I fell
ourselves.
down the hole and woke up here in the bar. You know.
Just to clarify for those interested, you could have fought countless foes. You could have taken sustained damage, something that lasted, even an injury. Everybody here probably got close to death at some point. But whenever you woke up, there was a justified reason as to be why you were still alive. For instance, a passing cleric cast healing word, or a hospitaler nearby performed medicine to stabilize you. There's no clear-cut answer of if you die for real, do you really die, or yada yada yada.
Okay, I'm
So
suddenly
let-
less okay
let's-
with doing that because it sounds like we get
Okay.
TPK'd eventually, but before that last death save where we're all down, we wake up, we're here again because BS. Okay. So yeah,
Maybe,
we
but
don't
usually
want to do
Plot
that.
armor.
Yeah,
No,
there's
I don't-
usually a justified reason as to why you're alive. If there's not one, you
If
don't
we're
know what
acting
happened.
crazy, we should be at full force to, get through it.
Okay, that sounds good. Then let's reconvene here on the.
So I think we should go
shall
rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Uh,
agree.
So everyone is going to be taking a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Now, while I don't want to nix this plan in the bud or too far, I do want to clarify with something. Gwen, you said you get Fireball from your class?
I think she said Wall of
Us.
Fire.
No, I get I get Fireball from my class. I also have Flame Strike as well. I also get Counterspell from the class and Conjure Animals. It's all from the subclass. In the handout you gave me from Or-
No, the previous one, the one you passed me, gives you Fireball, Flame Strike, and Counterspell. The one
I
I passed
see.
you gives you Spider Climb, Web, Fear, Vampiric Touch, and all that.
Did I copy the wrong ones? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That would...
Sorry, that sounded off to me, and I was double checking during the break when I got back just to be sure. 'Cause
Yeah.
I could have been wrong, but if
Okay. Yeah, it was... I added the wrong spells from the wrong handout. That's my bad.
Whoops.
no worries,
Um,
I'm glad I could catch it before it
Yeah.
was a
Before
major
fireballs!
break. Yeah.
yeah, before Fireball.
Okay.
But yeah, so
I
I
won't
will
need
have to
Revivify, so I'm
open
gonna
my
take
turn
that
mode.
away.
that's okay. It's all good. It works. I just have to recopy the right spells, which isn't hard to do.
What is a nasty spell for this? Mass havoc and shit.
Meteor.
I'm about to say, if we're a few levels higher, I got a couple of ideas specifically for this build that could literally decimate an army of NPCs.
We are not 17th level.
No, I don't even think it's 17th level. I think it might very well be 5th or 6th.
Oh,
Let's see.
I gotta look it up again. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was a nasty one though with a massive radius.
you mean meteor swarm?
No, Meteor Swarm is just a fuck you spell in general. That's my penultimate. Hey, guess what I can do?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I'm actually
Everybody can heal up and replace their spells and all the like if they
Yep.
would like to do so.
okay.
Yeah, we're about to do something crazy.
What else is there?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yep.
Yeah, Paladin is not good for making havoc, so I have an idea for you. Don't worry about it. At least for the start of the havoc.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Ah, there it is. It is a level 6 spell. 60-foot radius sphere. 150 feet range.
What's it called?
What is that?
Circle of Death.
Oh,
That
Damn.
Oh, Circle of Death,
appropriate.
Yeah.
It doesn't do a lot, but I'll tell you what, to a bunch of NPCs, it'll destroy a platoon.
Okay, once we start doing this shit, we're gonna get attacked by dragons and the waterdeep security. So you have any plans?
Maybe.
I mean, it kind of depends on what we're doing here. I mean, it sounds like some of us are going to just be on guard duty while someone else does something. Am I incorrect?
Oh, I was going to start mass dispelling magic as much as I can, and then essentially do exactly what I did yesterday, and
I mean, but
go into a self-immolation with the protection.
didn't Lolth answer her about how to escape here?
That's
Hmm.
true. That is
Yeah,
true.
about that. Deals and destructions to be made. Deals. What kind of deals could we make?
Well, the only deals I can think of to be made here are the dealings we have with each other.
I mean, about the only other thing around here that seems to have any spark of life other than us seems to be Durham on occasion. He's about the only one we'll be able to deal with at all. That said, that requires us to convince whatever is puppeting him to drop the farce and talk to us. This gentleman, which it doesn't seem like he's all that willing to do.
No. There is one other. Maybe we can contact with someone else.
Would be nice.
Not really. Not the one I'm thinking of. I think I can contact the one who put me here. I'm thinking of it.
You have an idea of who put us here?
I don't know if you, but I know who put me here.
I mean,
I think I know.
To be frank, 10 years ago, I was just kind of lost in myself after a tragedy, and I just started walking, and at some point I looked up, and I was here.
No, I died. I tell you, I died and I woke up here. So I could speak with the one who killed me. Or try to.
Oh.
Just to. But I don't think I will get anything from that more than fuck you.
I'm sure he had a reason to kill you, at least, so probably, yeah.
Yeah, you can say that. He probably had a reason, yeah.
I mean, what'd you do? Just burn his entire family and village down?
How the fuck did you know that?
Jeez.
That's what I've been doing every Friday for the past 10 years.
Oh, okay. It's not an enemigo. Good. I was trying to think I was evil or something.
No, I was just bored.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal Friday night.
I mean, yeah, seriously, like, think about it. Trapped here 10 years, you're a freaking wizard with all this arcane power, and it's just Groundhog's Day. It's like, yeah, I would probably say fuck it and just burn down the town on occasion for fun.
Yeah, but I did it before getting here. You know? It's quite different when you are killing actually. It was a battle. It wasn't a it was a massacre, but it was a battle, you know? It was very one-sided, but it was a battle.
Well,
like they only last like 6 seconds, but it was a battle.
That's not a battle, that is a massacre.
That is a victory. Unfortunately, we are all here because of a defeat.
I honestly feel like I'm here because I got lost.
Yeah, exactly.
On the road to life.
Well, who's ready to wreak havoc?
As I'll ever be.
If we fail, we at least wake up here tomorrow and try something else.
Let me grab something else before you begin your day of destruction.
Yeah, go right ahead.
If my computer will load it for me.
This will be fun. This is like I see this like the Halo Reach, the last mission where you just have to kill as many shit as you can before you die.
That was a fun fucking ending.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was that ending to? Sorry, I missed it.
The Halo Reach ending where you have to kill as many Covenant before you die. This is how I picture this. Kill everything before you die.
Yeah, that final stand as we attempt to escape and fruition a plan.
I'm not sure what a good, huge, destructive AoE is for a cleric at this point.
Dawn?
No. No.
Something plague?
Insect plague?
I think that's a cleric's. I don't know if that's a cleric.
Insect plague.
Yeah, about to say I don't know cleric spells for shit.
Yeah, I don't really have big AoEs either. The most I can do is probably just dispel magic.
I mean, if you two want to, I can polymorph you both into something big, and we can wreak havoc that way.
Eh, worth a shot.
I'm afraid to ask, into what?
I mean, I have a particular fun about T-Rexes. I like dinosaurs. They're so cool. You know?
I don't know if it's a dinosaur.
It's like a lizard, but bigger. It's like a dragon, but without wings. and no breath weapon.
Dragon without wing.
Yes, and no breath weapon. Although the last one I see did breath fire for like a second, but I don't know how he did it.
Call back.
Yeah.
Curious.
Strange. I mean,
Sure.
It
why
is
not?
capable of great havoc, I tell you.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
if you're able to do that, then how did you die end up here?
I lost concentration on it.
Yeah.
And there was this statue that was zapping me over and over. And then there was this kobold that is not a kobold, it's actually a revenant that is no longer a kobold, it's more like a gunslinger, and he shot me.
I
Is
feel
that
like
the one who you believe is responsible for being here?
Yes.
A revenant?
I feel like just as you rambled on for a moment, they were all just staring at you, questioning if you're actually sane or not now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know how it sounds.
So you died to a kobold who was not a
No, no, no,
kobold.
no, no. Yes. It was a kobold, but then we killed him horribly. And he came back several times. He was really annoying. But he was not a kobold anymore. He was like a construct.
A
Yeah.
revenant. Yes,
Yes.
I'm aware of them. They are, in my order, they are referred to more commonly as sore loser.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
Yeah, that fits.
That's not, yeah.
No.
That tracks well.
The point is that that bastard did got us because we were fighting giants and we retreated. And then we were fighting Grace lads or something like that. Then we got teleported and he shot
You,
me.
you ran into
Well,
the
there's
giant. You
there's
Who
your
is
first
responsible-
mistake.
yeah.
You ran away from battle.
no. Who is responsible for angering those giants? They are the kindest people.
They kind of attack us from the side. We didn't understand
They
anything
only
they were
attack
saying.
unless they feel threatened.
I mean, we didn't understand what they were saying, but yes, they attacked us. Then we
You scared
killed
them.
we killed one of them and
You
burned the
must
other ones
be-
badly.
Well, this sounds like a jolly good time if we get back.
I need to start thinking what I do when I tell them back. It sounds so evil.
Yeah, I mean, we're all just gonna stare at you. Like, I think even the drow's kind of taken aback by some of the shit you've said.
Yeah.
It's like, so you murdered an entire family of kobolds. One ended up as a revenant and killed your ass. Well,
The next thing you'll tell me is that you've befriended some kind of eldritch horror.
no one
Don't
is that
feel it.
insane.
Yeah,
You
we
know, without
no, we did not, and we did not did a favor for that Eldritch Order at all, involving any other race in particular.
Everyone, insight check now.
Yeah. Time to insight check.
I
Rio.
critted,
Holy fuck.
and it's only 19 still.
Wow.
I smell bullshit.
Oh, that is fucking beautiful.
Why you all roll so high?
Dude, I critted. It's a negative one.
Because parties only roll high after the TPK.
That's right. You're
I
full of
smell
shit.
bullshit.
You're full of shit, sir.
Right, Eldritch Horror did not do favors for. Correct. Okay.
All right.
So
Why is everyone gathering here?
What do you mean?
Look around. This place
Everybody
is more
is-
crowded than
yeah.
usual.
Oh,
Well,
what?
it'll make
What is-
everything. What the hell?
Well, let me do some math real quick as I try to figure out the best place to put a fireball.
More like 3-5. Oh wait, when can I cast
I
Fireball
know
anymore?
I can't cast anymore. Unfortunately, I have the wrong. I was using the wrong PDF for spells because I had
it's
started
a-
with one and Hylog didn't like it because it was just a little too OP.
Fireball.
So-
It was so messy, and I mean, some parts of it were OP, some parts of it were underpowered, and it just seemed like somebody had seen, oh, it would be cool to just build a power cleric, and that was based on Drow. Like, yeah,
Oh, one of those.
there were a few things I did like about it that can be tweaked, I guess, eventually. But yeah, it needed some work, and It would have needed a couple weeks of work to tweak it right.
Yeah, the 6th level ability was letting you summon a CR10 demon, and
What?
it says
Jesus.
you have a chance of failure, but it doesn't state how many times you can try.
Oh.
So
Ooh, yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
I think I don't know what's going on, but I think we should start that about now. It's good. It's like murder club, you know.
So,
yep, so
so
after the long
Fulvin,
rest,
take us away.
Hold on, I
sorry.
want to see what's going on.
After the long rest, you guys can reconvene here, plan a bit more in order, and as I said before, there's a festival going on, so there's a lot of people here and there. It seems
wow.
like the tavern has itself been packed a bit.
Yeah, this'll do. If only
How?
my pastor could see me now.
Oh yes, as we murder facsimiles of innocent civilians, I'm sure he'd be proud. So, let me understand the plan again. Our paladin friend here is going to attempt something again, and we're just going to wreak havoc in hopes it helps? Is this the idea?
That's the idea. The one thing I want to try, though, is I need to know, first off, because I kind of refinangled my spells now that I had to redo that. How is Durnan looking? Does he look like he's got that spark of life back again, or is he a sad puppet?
It does appear as though he is lively. Yes.
It's see if I'm reading this properly here.
Actually, I think that's a good idea. If our paladin friend does that thing again, and we wreak havoc, maybe we can overwhelm the thing, the spell.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
You know,
hoping for.
Indeed.
Okay, that's not gonna work the way I
So-
wanted it to.
Yeah, paladin friend does wreak havoc. And the three of us.
Or anything
Kill
else
as many people as
starts
we can.
off real quick, casting mage armor for shits and giggles, no reason. Actually, shit, that lasts 8 hours and I have spell slots left. You know what? I would have done it right before I took my long rest nap. So I still got 4 hours left to go.
Yay.
Long rest. Yeah, you're right. It's 4
Yeah.
hours for
Because I'm an elf.
Yeah, gotta love trance.
There you
Trance.
go.
What do you guys think of dominate person?
Kinky.
Appropriate.
Appropriate. I mean, see if we can get Durnan to talk.
I mean, I definitely would say that Kalal is definitely a dominant person.
I do have Charm Monster if that doesn't work.
yeah,
One of them have to work.
Right? That would have to.
I'm gonna go up to Durnan and cast dominate person.
Why not?
to see if I can get him to. Before we decide to destroy his bar, see if I can get him to tell us
Sure.
anything. It's a charm person spell more so it's a wisdom saving throw.
It's a charm person, but evil.
Yeah, it's the evil variation of charm person. I don't even have to go up to him. I could sit right there and do it.
Sorry, I was double checking something else because I
That's okay.
noticed something weird about the wording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking of planar binding too, but that's not gonna do what I wanted it to do.
Range succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Be charmed by you for the duration. bu- 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 Sorry, I know it's not too fun to post
No,
something
no.
and wait 5 minutes for the DM to get back to you.
Sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
fine,
No,
fine.
I mean we're throwing stuff at you left and right, and
Yeah. Where this is
It's
the
not like you
puzzle
could've-
part of D&D.
yeah.
I mean, for God's sakes, how many of us are full fucking casters at this point now? You can't predict what the hell we're gonna come up with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Half caster, but yeah.
We have access to cleric, wizard, sorcerer, and some warlock spell list and paladin.
Yeah.
Wow, we really do just run the gambit with this little party, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just me, you know.
Can make the wisdom saving throw, right? Wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Sorry.
I was about to say, woohoo! We triggered it.
Not yet. It has a +8. However, it does have an advantage with this.
Shit.
Of course it does.
So if my roll 20 would load, for some reason it's lagging really behind tonight.
Yeah.
Are we fighting it?
No, I'm charming it. Or attempting to.
So that is the first roll, and then the second roll.
Wow. 17 is, that's in, that
What
might be
is
enough.
your saving throw? Or what is your DC?
16.
Damn it.
16.
Damn it.
Even if it was a 17, it could be only as high as a 17 and I would still lost it.
Yeah,
I would
true.
have needed an
Yeah.
18 to do it. It's if it meets it, it beats it. That's the rules for it.
Mhm.
Yep.
My wisdom is a +4, so it's a 16 versus the 17 that it would have been, but even if it was a 17,
Yeah.
It was a good try.
Yeah.
Mm.
Would've been
That's
interesting.
okay. I tried. Now we can destroy the place.
Okay.
Hold on. There's a door over there. Let's step aside so we don't burn in the building.
Yeah, we'll step outside so we don't burn in a building.
Also, for one, do you want to pick a corner or how do we do this?
Yeah, I was just gonna go over here. Yes.
Just stay away from the people.
Oh, we're not going outside? I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, but are we gonna fire when they go outside? I think start with a bang.
I mean, I had a great plan where, if we were leaving the door, whoever could fireball fireballs, and I just create bonfire at the door.
Oh, yes, let's do that.
Or I could make it even worse, actually.
I could bet a wall of fire, but I want to save that.
But I could also do wall of fire.
Why are we having so much
Just
fun
a
doing
group
this?
Because
We wanted to play an evil party, right?
This is
I mean,
different than
I mean,
I've
I
been
am-
playing evil since
I
the
am
beginning. People just
neutral.
don't know.
I didn't want to go chaotic evil. I went neutral evil, which is about basic drow. So
So, I have a suggestion. As we leave, Rio tosses a fireball, causes some havoc. I simply block the exits with a wall of fire. That sound good?
that
Sure.
works.
Sounds
It's
great.
effective, yes. I think that
Awesome.
would work.
Okay.
Perfect.
It is so weird that I am so oddly agreeable with all of them.
Well, none of them are real people.
Exactly. It's so surreal.
I really hope they are not.
I mean, the fact that
This would
there's
suck
no-
if it was real. Actually, I don't know. if
Maybe.
it's suck.
Maybe,
never know.
maybe.
I'm starting to think Rio is actually evil, and I'm being kidding myself the whole time when I think about all that we have done.
Yeah.
Let me measure out 60 feet real quick, just for shits and giggles. Okay.
If I might offer, with your thoughts of evilness right now, that they are not real people, Forvian did mention how there were people that joined and left, or died and not. If there was somebody here with low intelligence and not able to perceive how people were fake around them, they might just simply be part of the crowd.
Well, sucks to be them.
Sucks to be them.
I mean, what am I thinking? I'm Forvin. I've been here 10 fucking years. I'm tired of this place. I always look for an excuse to burn it down anyway. Also, Blackstaff.
Yeah.
Wait,
Black
what?
Staff.
Shit.
Black Staff.
Yeah, I just noticed her.
Black Staff.
I was wondering if somebody would notice.
Who's
Oh, I
Black
knew she was
Staff?
there. Black Staff is right back here.
Yeah.
Who's Blackstaff? I don't
That's
know.
bad.
She is the head mage of the city, basically. She controls all the magic.
Maybe we should
No.
do this away from her.
No, this
She's
is
not
fine.
real. She's not
Mm.
real.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
kind
yeah,
of
but
curious
in
what she's...
reckless.
Yeah, I'm curious what she's capable of, even if she isn't real.
Oh well, it's late. We have to go. Let's go.
Yep. All right. Let's
I'm
get this party started.
literally just waiting for someone to toss a fireball, at which point I'm just going to close off the exit, starting at that keg, going down, going over here, going here, and right around and cook that poor bastard.
Yeah, Rio's gonna cast Fireball, but it's gonna do it as a subtle spell, so don't to alert the black stuff until it's.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't
I'm just gonna cast
know.
darkness. I'll cast darkness in the room.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
cool.
Now everything's on fire. There's more fire, but they can't see it.
They can't see where they're going.
That
Oh,
is
God.
beautiful.
That is a beautiful Fireball. Just mwah,
Ah,
32.
I am so proud of you guys right now.
And I'm gonna. I need to. I also wanna get Bolo because fuck him.
Fuck follow, really?
Follow.
I'm pretty sure he tried to trick us with that magic he gave us.
He still owes us.
What else is new?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck him.
So quick.
He owes us money from the very first job from freeing Floon and Raynar. Going to find Raynar.
I'm going crazy, dude. I don't care. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm firing about this place.
Okay.
Then Wildfire. Then Darkness.
And then
we leave.
and then
Yeah,
we leave.
and then we walk out the front door. At which point I will cast Dispel Magic in random directions and then go into my trance thingy again.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up. Where did it go? Site. That's what I'm looking at. So where's the fireball?
Volo.
Yeah,
Hello.
between Bolo and the black stuff, a little up. She's not there. More.
More.
Or more.
There we
Perfect.
go.
There we
Gotta
go.
make sure she's in it.
Yeah.
God.
If we're gonna
Oh.
fight her, she must be whittled a bit.
She must be torched.
Oh, this is horrifying.
No,
Oh yeah.
no. This is not horrifying. This is
This is
natural.
necessary.
It's natural. It's being a drow.
I'm not wrong.
Oh,
Okay,
but you
okay.
are today.
So wall of fire, darkness, and fireball.
Yup.
Yep.
Let me double check.
If she's trying
You
to
know what?
contact
It
me,
just
I did a
occurred to
sort of
me.
spell.
Wouldn't it suck if this all wasn't an illusion and that it was just everybody in Waterdeep under a weird illusionary spell and we really are just killing random people?
It's not
Guess
an
I'll be
illusion.
able.
I'm about to say, I've been stuck here 10 fucking years. Ask me if Forvin gives a shit at the moment.
There you go. I mean,
That's true.
I've been
You've
entrapped
been here-
here for a decade. I
Yeah,
don't
you've been here-
care.
you've been in here 10, Pal's been here 5, I've been here for 2, and I still don't give a fuck.
I've been
And
here a day
Rio
now already.
just got here, so
Yeah, Real just got here. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fireball what I'm pretty sure is an illusion. May not be, but at this point, fuck it. These people have been in here for a while. They probably just happy for something to do.
Hey, I see some shit. I see the world crumple. I see a window in front of me. I have some evidence. We're going crazy. 1 or 2.
you're
I need
a hag.
all of these rolls. The fireball roll mainly, and then we'll see about the wall of
It's
fire
all right
damage.
here.
Yeah, it's already
It's
up.
there.
Is it already?
30.
Oh,
A
already
beautiful
rolled
32.
32 for
Like,
fireball
mwah.
and
Wow. I
22. Yeah, you're
Sorry about
behind it.
Yeah,
We're
I
pyros,
can
damn
roll
it.
really well.
You
after
said,
a typical-
okay, you can fireball and wall of fire. Okay, we're already rolling.
Dex save failed.
That's also a really good wall of fire. Damn.
Ah.
Dex save passed. No damage.
No damage?
No doubt.
Evasion.
Ooh.
Evasion.
Is he a rogue? Wow.
Maybe. Who are you talking about?
The one who passed and took no damage.
Mm,
Oh, not quite.
it has to be her or. Wait, is that the monk? That's keeping
Yeah, it's Mr. Clean.
Oh,
Mr. Clean.
that fucking bastard.
I don't want to fireball him.
I'm so
Too late,
glad
though.
you remembered him.
I
Yeah, too late,
remember him. He was my first Daisy
I-
incident.
He
Yeah.
he is kind of my.
When we went to the mountains and where Rio kind of got lost training for a while.
And I got blue
Yeah,
screened.
I like this guy.
You got blue screened, yeah.
Daisy.
Wall of fire. So that's going to eliminate. Da-da.
Oh, you killed Volo.
Killed Volo.
A wall of fire is going to kill that.
Woo!
I think these two people here, if I remember how it was drawn. And then darkness was cast over the area as well.
Where is Starnex gonna be?
Yes, darkness was cast over the area.
Which area? Here or?
Yeah, there to cover our escape, pretty much. After he cast
That's
cast wall of
hilarious.
fire, I cast darkness. No one can find their way out except for whoever else is around the corner.
Or whoever warlock dickbag freaking took Devil Sight.
Yeah, exactly.
In that case, let me grab all of you and let's do something. You guys are just going to walk away, correct?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Walking
I
out the
was
front door, and at which point the pal outside.
Ed, do your thing.
This is the most chaos I think we've ever wrought on purpose.
Oh, I
Like, if
made it
you were
much
going to
worse.
spawn a revenant, this would be it.
Right?
Let me these that, delete that, and you guys there. And oops, sorry, I am setting up the space for you guys. If I could fucking do anything right.
Love you, Hylock.
I like you let us just murder a bunch of NPCs because we're tired of shit. I'm okay with anything right now.
Well, you say
Really?
that, but let's find out how much you'll accept this bullshit.
I don't
We'll find
accept
out,
any
won't we?
bullshit.
We are literally in Inception right now, basically.
Hey,
we are
anybody-
pretty accepting.
Has anybody ever watched Vampire Diaries
No,
No,
or the
Big, like-
originals?
no.
no.
I mean, I watched an interview with a vampire. That's about as far as I.
No,
went
no,
with this.
I'm
Yes,
thinking
interview
that
with
this
a
could be-
vampire, so good.
This is either a chambre de chance, which is a basic world where your consciousness is sucked into it and you have to figure out a puzzle to get out of it, or it's an ascendant and you're stuck in a prison world. But no one
Either
watches
way-
those two shows, so you're not gonna get it.
I mean, I kind
I
of
mean,
get it.
I get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're fantasy
But-
gaming nerds. We've probably encountered it to some degree in some media.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, I don't see any reason not to do what we're doing. In that
I
experience.
don't honestly. I don't either. I mean,
Oh, Dragon Age. There we go. There's a reference
Oh, by the
right
way,
there.
do you want to be
Dragon
do
Age,
you want to be a dinosaur or not? You never answer me. Come.
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
you
say
can,
I would say
let-
spider, but I cannot make a bigger spider. And
Durnan,
I don't want to.
disappeared, obviously, and these three are obviously here. Mr. Clean and the
Mr.
Well,
Clean.
I think
I
we
call him Mr.
found
Clean.
our bosses.
our prison wards. Our prison wardens. Yeah,
Yeah.
there are wardens. Yeah, the Blackstaff, Mr. Clean, and Durnan.
Do we have to be so close together when the black stuff is right there?
I'm sorry. Somebody left first. I imagine Rio, so he's out front.
No.
This is why you don't
No, if
say
anybody-
anything, Rio.
If anybody would be out first, it would be the paladin because he doesn't have anything to do inside the bar.
That's
Everybody
fair,
else is
that's-
casting spells inside the bar. The
Rio
paladin
puts
doesn't.
himself behind the paladin.
Yes,
Oh.
that's yes.
Oh,
that-
turn order. Hey, here we go.
Alrighty.
We've got wardens to fight now.
Good.
This is
Black
where
stuff.
deals
Roll
come into
low.
play at.
Roll-
We make a deal with these guys.
No.
Nice.
For those of you
Oh.
interested, let me bring up Blackstaff. Alum.
Mr.
I
Clean.
remember you. I
Fuck
don't want
that
to kill
guy.
you. Yeah, he
And-
kicked me out already.
Yeah, he kicked the
Once.
shit out of Strife.
Yeah, he did. He did. He knocked Strife down in one hit.
I think he one shot me as well.
He one-shot pretty much everybody who decided to go after him.
I hit him, and then he kicked my
Yeah.
shit out of me. Like,
Yeah, he kicked the shit out of you.
Ignore
that-
that.
Ignore me!
As everybody knows.
I felt like in the anime where you hit the boss and he's like, oh, interesting. Bah! Dead.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cute.
that,
Let me use about 20% of my power. Wham!
Yeah, basically.
He is Scooby Doo, yes. Or Scooby. or-
He's Shaggy.
Shaggy.
Shaggy, that's what it is.
Shaggy.
Like, you only maybe use 10% of my power, man.
Okay, he's low. That's not the one I'm concerning about. Where is the black
No.
stuff?
Well, the
Sure,
monk has
sure.
20, so there's that to worry about suddenly.
Fuck.
And there is
Fuck.
Blackstaff.
Fuck. Why you do this to me? At least I fireball them, so at least the black stuff is a bit hurt.
Blackstaff is hurt. The other two are not.
Blackstaff is hurt. Halam took no damage because fucking monk.
Yeah, fucking monks. He's my cleric, by the way.
Fucking monk shit. And then Durnan, who is on the other side, how the hell did he manage to get through the wall of fire? No one knows. Let alone find his way out.
I think in the
know?
same turn I cast Wall of Fire. I'm going to say I also use my bonus action to go into Blade Song. Just because this.
Okay. So as you guys are exiting the tower, or not the tower, sorry, the tavern going up in flame behind you, inexplicably, improbable, or some might even say impossibly, you see three figures standing out before you, out in the street. Figures that you saw in the tavern just a second ago, now concealed by the darkness beyond you. And they don't look friendly one bit.
You don't say. I can't imagine why. We did just
Gee,
start a fire
we
in
did
their
just
tavern.
blow their... Yeah, we did blow the tavern up. Again, mind you.
Hey, at least it wasn't our tavern this time.
That's true, but I'm just saying again because some of us have blown it up, multiple times already.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is Friday.
It is Friday. It's a Friday. It's a Fireball the Tavern day.
Are you sure it's a Friday? I'm not even sure this one. Also, can you counterspell? Tell me, please. You can counterspell.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
I can
Oh, you also
counterspell.
cool.
Literally
I
took it just in case.
counterspell. I can dispel.
I mean, I can counterspell, but I tend to suck at it. So.
I'm about good as she is when it comes to the DC roll.
Cal,
Yeah.
you are up first.
Yep, I see this. Kind of just stare at them right now. She sighs, literally. Gonna make this difficult for us, aren't you? How the hell did you get out of there anyway? She then picks up her bow off her back and aims an arrow at Durnan for this point because... and waits for them to answer.
Oh, shame. I wanted to take the swordsman.
You can still take him.
Yeah.
Durnan happily, great sword in hand, says, old adventurers, learn a thing or two, miss. You'll come to see this.
I see. But it was pitch black in there when we left. There was a wall of fire blocking your path, and, well, a bunch of people screaming because somebody set off a fireball.
I'm just whistling.
You know,
I've
it's like last week all over again.
I saw you two, and she motions to Blackstaff and Halam. Get hit by it. You look unscathed. She points to Halam. Blackstaff looks a little singed, and you were on the other side, tending to the bar. Getting out that quick would take more than just magic. So who are you, really? She pulls back on her bow.
Durnan responds with a small grin and says, well, it seems like today I'm a man of justice about to treat some criminals to the wrong side of my blade.
See, well then...
Oh, a bit of a pretentious prick, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. She shoots an arrow at him, probably missing, but
Yes.
more of a warning shot than anything else.
Truly.
Not afraid to fight back either. Been here for a while. Learned a few things. You're not real.
There's our bad rolls. There they are.
Finally, when they matter.
Of course.
That's her turn for now.
Okay.
That was a bit of a talk sesh there.
No worries. It's always good to get something in. Fashra, if I could click her sheet. Going to step back. 20 feet.
Damn.
And let's see.
That's handy.
Actually, you know what? I think I can have her do her full movement because I don't need that extra bit of range.
Ew.
I am going to move her back just 10 more feet because it was 20.
Damn.
Oh, thank God.
Now she's super out of range.
And she is going to cast a spell.
I'm going to attempt to counterspell. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. That would be my reaction. I need that for other things.
I am not in range to counterspell her by 5.
I'm the only one that... Oh, fuck. Okay, screw it. I can risk
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I'll be trying to counterspell that. Just because I'm probably not going to use this for anything else at 4th level.
4th level.
Yep.
Make me a roll, please.
Fuck. Just a
Fufu
straight...
food is gonna be nasty.
Yeah, whatever it is. Just intelligence? Is it a saving throw or just a straight roll? I've never done this before. This is new.
It's a straight roll.
Okay, so straight roll with intelligence.
Yeah, it's an ability check. Anything that does ability checks. Oh no. You need a bit, at least 15.
14, yeah. So it would be... That cancels anything that is... You cast it a level up, so that cancels anything that is 5th level, I want to say, if I'm remembering right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to bring up counterspell. I should have had that ready when I knew there was going to be...
I can do it real
Caster.
quick. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Let me just... There. It's been... I've never played a caster before. This is all new to me, so this is fun.
Yeah, ability check. Okay, yeah, so...
First time playing a caster for me, too.
Let's see, plus 10 plus the spell's level. So, yeah.
Okay, so casting it as a high level doesn't add to your check. It just gives you a better chance of succeeding, or guarantees success if it's on that level. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DC equals 10 plus the spells level, so plus 4.
So, yeah,
That's
that would be a failed check.
Damn.
That means her spell gets to go off, and I get to cast... I think everybody sees this? Maybe not. Oh, it's not showing her DC. There it is. I get to cast Chain Lightning.
Shit.
Oh,
Ouch.
I am going to ask all 4 of you, I believe. Three other targets. Which, yes, counts as all of you. To make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
shit, my lowest.
Damn, that's on acrobatics, not dex. That's why I have haste. Okay. I mean, I'm not bad at dex checks, so...
Okay, here we go.
Not 15. Shit.
I could die of this. Just
Woohoo!
straight up.
Of course! Why? Why the paladin?
Because I'm good at this shit.
Does the paladin's aura give anything to this? Or am I not?
Wait.
Yeah,
is
Who's
waiting for-
within 10 feet of me? Is
No
anybody
one.
within 10 feet?
fuck.
No one.
Shit. Yeah, Aura of Protection is within 10
Nice.
feet.
Yeah.
You get my Charisma modifier. Or 1 plus my... Wait, is it 1 plus my charisma?
No, it's just your
No,
charisma
it's-
modifier, or 1 if
Yeah.
there is no modifier.
Right, Charisma modifier. So, yeah. You would get plus 5 to your saving throws if you are closer, but sadly no.
5 wouldn't help me at all.
I might have helped
I mean, this could outright kill me. It's gonna be fun.
Let's see what happens.
DC is about a 17 at most.
So Chain Lightning, DC 18. Those of you that did not pass
Close enough.
takes the full brunt of the damage, which is 52 lightning damage.
Ow.
Shit!
That's most of my
I'm
health.
still up.
Still up, yes. Barely. It would help if I had the right tool selected right.
What level is she?
She's at
She
least
is the Archmage of Waterdeep.
Ah,
She's a
fuck,
level
so
20.
she's
Yeah,
level
and
20?
apparently, even as facsimiles, they still retain a lot of the power from the original idea.
The
damn.
only person in Waterdeep that can quote-unquote contest her reign of magic is the Open Lord herself, which is a daughter of the god of magic.
Nice.
Good God.
There is no way.
I wish there was a way to disarm her, because a lot
Well,
of the power lies in that staff.
Sounds like we're up for a second TPK.
Yeah, but at least we're going to come back from this one. I'm pretty...
Maybe. Who knows? So how do I take half damage?
If you save, you take half. Yep.
Okay, so minus 20.
26, I want to say.
Yeah, 26.
Thank God I
Okay.
have ridiculous AC. Thank God. Well, wait, no, I was concentrating, well, fire. So that's still up just for shits and giggles. Am I still burning people? Nope, I'm not burning people. Wait, +4. Nope, I'm still not burning people. Yeah, I'm not burning people.
And she used her 6th level slot.
Oh God, I was really boned down on that check. Jesus.
But true.
Oops, I closed that. Didn't mean to close that. But passing her turn on to Forvin, as Blackstiff raises her namesake high up and lightning arcs straight towards the paladin, stretching from the paladin, then arcing into 3 dividing blasts to Cal, Forvin, and then Rio.
I'm down, by the way. That thing alright tells me.
Jesus.
God damn it. Okay, options, I have them. Sadly, I'm not seeing a lot I want to do with that, because everything's in action, sadly, and concentration and bad ones. Okay, screw it, let's just...
I want to offer something really quick as I'm thinking about it. When Durnan was conversing with Cal, he had the same temperament and liveliness to him as you would expect for the creature that you believe is possessing people.
Okay.
When it switched to Vavra's turn, Durnan's head dipped slightly, the life left the eyes, it seemed like he went back to simply a facade, and Vajra lit up. And as her turn ends, it disappears once again.
Interesting. Okay.
Does somebody else light up?
Yeah.
Or
It
no?
would
Yeah.
be the next person in line, which would be Halam,
Mhm.
more than likely.
Is it Hyla?
It will be, it just simply hasn't gotten to his turn for that action to finish.
So currently they all look kind of vacant. All 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck, if I do that, I always get 1 attack in, even with the spell going. Oh, screw it, might as well go full in.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it, burn it.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, I'm not gonna survive another attack like that if I fail, and this will give me advantage on dex saves at least. Okay, so where is my AC modifiers? There they are. Okay, 23 armor class. Let's go fucking wreck somebody. I did say I wanted to take the swordsman. I am sticking to it.
And go for it.
Just for shits and giggles, because I just effectively doubled my fucking movement speed. I'm gonna swing around behind him. And let's start dancing with the rapier. Hiya, for the love of God, do not fuck me.
Hits 5 piercing damage.
Wow. I mean, it hit. And that's, all I got. I am a fast boy, though. Boy, am I fast.
Yeah.
Well, prepare to fee. Yeah.
For some reason, my computer, like the browser itself, is running super slow. Come on.
I got that
Load
shield
the
back.
fact that I'm typing in -5, please.
If anything, this is a fantastic learning experience.
Yay!
Yeah,
They
black-
did 52. We did.
5
Nothing. Yeah.
to 1.
fuck-
No, they didn't just do 52. They did 52 times 4-ish. Well, minus 25, but...
Oh, 26, but yeah. We get what you're saying.
Can I? I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, this is
You're okay.
being a massive pain in the ass. Okay. If I switch browsers, will you work?
No.
Is that your problem?
Ah, squishy freaking wizards.
Yeah, I mean, she took the full brunt of a. Come on. Full brunt of a fireball, so she is heavily.
Yeah, but
saved.
she's level 20.
She is not level 20, I don't think.
But her staff makes it feel like level 20.
Yeah, the black staff is a artifact level weapon passed down from Archmage to Archmage.
Like, honestly,
It's
if
like
we...
a Rod of the Pack Keeper +1.
Yeah.
Or Rod of the War or the War Mage staff, you know.
Yeah, she's not level 20, but she's damn close.
It gives you a +1 to your saving, to your DC, and to your attack levels.
Like,
So.
honestly, if we had the ability to
She had
disarm her and get that away from her, she'd be a lot more manageable.
Well, she's out of reach for me, unfortunately.
She's out of reach for me, and except unless I have the right freaking spell that's like 120 feet. Which I don't.
Yeah, it's not that far.
No, but I need something that's going to be, you know, a spell that will do that.
I actually have something now that I look at it.
I mean,
is this...
if you guys can keep Wingus and Dingus here off me, I can try to go for her.
Okay, this would be weird.
we'll see what happens. I may or may not have something I can do. Maybe.
Alright, sorry about that. It seems to be working on the new browser for whatever reason. Just pull up the character sheets and we'll be good to go. Alright, Plum.
Alright, old man, what have you got?
He's got a solid right hook, is what he's got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
Straight at
Oh,
you.
yeah, he does.
Have fun with that.
Okay, here I go, taking 80 damage, I bet.
He is going to do unarmed strike. He's simply going to do the basic unarmed strike 3 times. Against, Pally.
AC of 21.
See 21. So that one fails, this one hits, and this one hits. Okay, so you are going to take, so 29 hits you for both of the final 2, and you take 9 bludgeoning damage and then 10 bludgeoning damage.
So 19.
Yes, total.
Oh, that's far better than when he friggin' bitch slapped us around.
He's saving his abilities if.
Way the open palm. I slap you, you die.
Yeah. And I need to bring Durnan back up. I lost his character sheet because I tried to change everything over. There we go. Okay, everything's back in order. Torn order is continuing on as Flam, lit up much like a puppet raised back on strings, or lively, striking forward towards the Pally and hitting against him twice before once again the liveliness leaves as it passes on to the next one. Pally.
So right now, nobody is live.
That is technically true, yes.
Ooh.
Okay, so we don't have a target. So whenever we take a turn, he gets to go away. Whoever's controlling, it gets to be out of danger.
I just had an idea.
Shit.
I just had an idea.
This is gonna be tricky.
It's not gonna
How
work
do you
this time,
hit-
but it might work
How do
next
you
time.
hit something that doesn't...
Well, try swinging at it to start with.
If
Yeah.
it helps, the bodies you're fighting against do seem to be sustaining damage. Even after appearing outside here, Vajra still sustained the damage from the fireball rather than appearing fresh as a daisy. So, at the very least, you could incapacitate the bodies you're against, if that is
Okay.
your option or plan.
Well, yeah, shit, let's go for it. She needs to not be doing what she's doing. So I will try to stop her from doing what she's doing.
Wait a minute. Why did it skip past Rio?
Because Rio's dead.
No, he
Oh, he did a death saving throw. Okay.
yeah, he did do a death saving throw. It was 4.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if she can deal with this.
I'm curious
Ah.
of what you're doing.
Yeah,
I'm-
sure.
Shit.
Ooh. Okay.
Whole person.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of that.
60 feet.
Yeah.
She is within 60 feet. Certainly, you're targeting Vashra, right?
I really
Targeting
don't know.
her. I don't know if paralyzing somebody prevents them from casting spells.
It
but
does.
hoping it-
Yeah, but she's a wizard, so it's gonna be tough. But it's a good try.
Throw. Okay. Save made. Oof, yeah. I got a 19 on the die, so that'll be a pass.
Fuck! Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, they have crazy high saving
that's
throws.
all I can do. Literally.
Well,
That is it. Okay.
On to my dancing partner.
Oh, I can actually. Right, I casted it at 3rd level. I can target an additional humanoid for each spot and get up above 2nd. So actually, let's also put that on. What's his face here?
Durnham. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby, give it to me. Come on, crits.
Saving throw. He is not proficient.
Fail.
What is your DC again?
17.
That is a pass.
Shit.
Damn it.
Yay! Not doing anything.
You're trying,
He
though.
got a 17 ending, so it's a bare pass.
All right. Well, I'm done.
Great. Okay, on to my dancing partner.
Following that, Durnan, lively again, is going to make attacks with Grimvolt, his chosen weapon. He gets 4 attacks.
Yep. There's a reason I decided to put myself in front of him. Can't remember what that reason was at the moment, but there was a reason.
What is your AC again?
23.
Currently
Stupid high?
23. Could go higher if necessary.
Miss, and miss.
Okay.
All 4 attacks miss.
And that's why I love this class, because holy shit. I am wearing leather armor with a AC of 23 that can go 5 more if need be.
Does mage armor stack with whatever armor you're wearing?
No.
No.
Mage armor is just a flat number. It just happens to be better than my current armor.
Okay.
But it doesn't require concentration, so it's just up.
Cal, you are up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I am going to cast. I can't do what I wanted to do this turn because Rio went down.
Yeah.
That kind of blew my blender concept.
Yeah,
which is what I was
I'm sorry,
measuring out,
my
mind you.
I'm sorry, my death is an inconvenience for you.
Yes, it is.
We just met
sir.
this man. He's already down on the ground. What the hell?
Shit.
To be fair, most of us are almost down on the ground.
Yeah,
Yes,
You're
but-
fine.
I don't have mass cure wounds, which sucks to begin with.
Yeah.
And prayer of healing is, mass cure wounds is just 1d4, but it's a higher level of, or mass healing word, which is healing word, just a higher level of it and gets everybody for healing word. It blows.
Yeah, my healing word it sucks.
And prayer of healing is a 10-minute
minutes.
cast time. I don't have 10 minutes to spare. So, I will cast healing word at level 2 on Rio.
I'm getting healed by a priest of love.
Yes,
What the
you
fuck?
are,
Boy, this is
kiddo.
full circle.
It takes the form of a tarantula crawling all over your face, putting
Yeah.
bandages
You
here
get
and there.
10 points of healing.
10 points of spiders.
And 2 points of poison directly into my mind.
Hey, you got 3 more points than I do currently.
um,
I'm having flashbacks.
and then, god damn it. Actually, maybe I can do blender. We'll see. I gotta get to a point where I could get these 2 chuckle fucks in a 15-foot radius of myself. Because they're 15 feet from each other. But I have to be 15 feet from them. And that's getting pretty close.
That's a tough
wanting
call.
to. That's 15. That's 15. I can get right there. Yeah. All right.
New
So-
characters, new tactics.
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
Oh, I have a stupid idea.
Yeah,
I'm
I
all for
have
stupid
stupid
ideas right now.
Well, you are hasted,
Yeah.
and if I turn you into something else, you'll still be hasted.
I'm doing red
Oh God, no. If I lose concentration, I lose concentration. Also,
but don't you have advantage on?
I don't have advantage. I have a +4.
for. Right, so my friends are exempt from this.
So it would be the same. It doesn't make any difference then.
The elves and the humans I'm traveling with here, the mortals that
Mhm.
are actually real, are exempt from this spell. The other two chucklefucks need to make a saving throw.
What kind?
Is that Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, it's spirit guardians. It's a bunch of spiders.
Oh,
Yes.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Got it.
why you do this
Against
to me, Gwen?
Not for you,
spiders.
Allie.
You said humans and non-mortals.
You look human, okay? So
Okay.
people I'm traveling with.
Okay.
She doesn't really
People
realize
I want to prison break with.
yeah.
Before we start asking who
Prison
drops the
break
soap.
buddies.
Okay. Okay.
The only real people here. The real people, not these fake facades here of puppets.
Dude. That's right.
Mr. Clean and Bartender have to make wisdom saving throws. If I go down, I go down. That's all there is to it at this
Mr.
point.
Clean.
Rio can heal me. If Asher doesn't take me out. I'll just cast it again.
Yeah. We need to do something. We'll see.
They'll take half damage.
Half damage for a success.
Yeah, half damage for success.
Okay, wisdom save.
Oh, this is gonna be so weird.
I mean,
Yeah.
bright side, the way this has been going, I can counterspell her again and maybe get it off if she tries something.
Well, use
I
wisdom.
really hope you can counterspell her right now.
I mean, I can counterspell. I have a reaction still now. So.
Yeah, if you.
One of you have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything further?
That was both my bonus action and my action, so.
Okay. Before I continue on to Vajra, let me offer that it is 10:30 for my time. If you guys want, we can continue on for another 30 minutes. If
Please,
not,
please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I would
intense.
love to keep going. I
Okay.
would love to keep going. This is the highlight of my week. Don't end it now, Hylock.
Right?
Look.
Vajra. Lit up once again. He needs to make some choices here.
Yeah, she does.
What am I going to attempt to freaking throw at them that's probably going to get counterspelled one way or another? Because now there's two of you.
Meteor Swarm. She's gonna use Meteor Swarm.
That will kill literally all of us.
That would kill
And
her.
them, and the city.
It's Meteor Swarm with a mile range and a stupid radius.
No, a mile range each meteor.
I brought this up before, but I want you guys to know, or I want to remind you guys that you remember those statues we talked about?
Yeah.
The giant
Yeah.
statues of Waterdeep?
Yeah, I think the thing you use to
She-
control them is the black stuff.
She's the one that controls them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I might have to shift my focus.
We're
Yeah,
gonna-
she's
we're gonna
probably level 19, I'm guessing.
have- No, she's
No,
at least she's around the same level we are. But
Is
the
she?
staff, yeah,
It's a
that
staff.
I don't think she is.
No,
She-
no, it's
she-
all the staff.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta interject here because this is lore that you guys would know that the Black Staff is an artifact passed down from Archwizard to Archwizard. Yes, but they have to be an Archwizard to be able to have it passed to them.
yeah, but
So they.
what is an
so
Archwizard?
Archwizards start at level 15, I want to say.
yeah, but I don't know if in an Archwizard can cast 9-level spells, or 9-level spells are so rare that not even an Archwizard can cast them. Usually, that's what I want to know.
Well, we'll see if she starts casting 9 levels here and there.
She is going to start casting a spell. However, she's not looking. I would note for those of you intrigued, perhaps by the option of counterspelling, that for whatever reason, this spell she's casting is not centered on any of you. But
That's
you can still
Reviving the
cast
fucking
spell.
statues.
That actually scares me more.
counterspell.
Yeah, in what order are we counterspelling? Because I'm gonna counterspell that.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I'm an AC tank. I would like to save my reaction for shield, so I vote Cal first, Rio second, me third if we need to.
Yeah, counter spell.
I mean, this is gonna be
Okay.
3 counter spells. It should be fine. I say should be.
Should be fun.
17.
That's a good
Still
one.
casting?
17. So that would cancel anything under 7th level, right? Or 7th
Seventh
level.
Yeah,
Or
7th
under.
or lower.
Spell is canceled then.
Thank God.
Oof.
Fuck you. You just use your action, bitch.
Looking a bit perturbed, she is going to pass her turn on to 4 of it.
Do I go after the mage or do I focus on the beard man?
Two. But you would take an opportunity attack from.
The fuck I would.
Oh,
The fuck
noble?
I would. No.
Or sentinel.
I have haste. I have a
Oh,
free
yeah.
action to say fuck that.
Yeah.
Or I could stab
Oh,
this
yeah.
man 3 times.
I think we should focus fire, but I don't know who.
Right?
I'd
They're
say
all.
go after the mage because she can cause more damage. I think with magic.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, you go out to the mage and we'll deal with them, I guess.
Alright, if you're sure, because again, I'm also an AC tank. I can dance with this asshole, but if you're sure. Okay, haste.
My AC also goes up to 20 something. It's okay.
Good point. So, hasted action, disengage. Main action, stab the fuck out of mage. Wata.
But she's already partially damaged anyway, so
Yeah. that's
Wata.
true.
22 hits. 23 hits.
And now I'm here.
Ooh, I might have to get to show you something interesting about her if she survives this.
You know what, just for shits and giggles, because I'm this prick, and I have way more than enough movement to fucking do it. I'm just gonna fucking skirt around her and...
I don't want to
Oh,
know what is interesting about her.
It'll be-
Honestly.
It'll be fun.
She's actually a hag.
that's
I
Way deep
knew
down.
it.
he needs to make a wisdom saving.
Wait, what if it wasn't the kobold? What if I'm trapped by a hag or something? And you are as well. That
Oh,
would
God.
make more sense for you.
I got a 17 on the save, so half damage, right?
Yes, I gotta re-roll that damage, so it's 3d8. So another 11 points of half of that for him.
I have
Okay.
a solution.
I doubt it, or I hope so, actually.
Yeah, right? Because this is not a good place to be in currently, where we're at.
Oh my god.
It's not. But I gotta
Um,
keep these 2 chuckles in my blender.
Rio, what is the range of Mage Hand?
If you're talking about the black stuff, I cannot disarm with a mage hand.
No. Don't just answer me. What is the range of Mage Hand?
30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I allowed to speak out of turn?
Yes.
Okay. Rio, get within 30 feet of Flagstaff. Be prepared to take action. You'll know when you see it.
Interesting.
How is he going to disarm her?
I don't know. I'm curious.
So Hulam.
Yeah.
Is
My dancing partner, yes.
your dancing partner.
I still have a
Let's
friend.
let's be an awful person. Hearing this supposed plan that's being put up together.
Oh,
No, the
fuck,
plan-
come on, let me do something cool. I want...
You are. You're about to take damage and probably be stunned.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not trying to like not let you be cool, but you.
This just
You
makes it
just run
cooler if you
in front of
survive.
a sentient,
It's,
Yeah. Come
it's
on.
fine. It's fine. Go for it.
in front of an eldritch horror here. It's a
Yeah.
loon that's doing this to us. God damn it!
Oh, that
Fuck,
is
that could be
my
long as
fuck.
well.
So I'm going to do 3 strikes, and I'll do the special thing on the last strike. Okay. So 31 hits for 13 damage.
Holy
Jesus.
shit, 31.
And that's
He's
not even.
fucked.
That's not a crit.
27 hits for 13 damage, and last attack, 26 hits for 12 damage. I am going to ask you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Here
Oh,
comes
you
the
dick.
stun.
Stunning strike.
I mean, you should be good at
Okay.
this. You have a +5 of whatever.
I have a
stupid motherfucker.
+9.
Yeah, exactly.
but-
So just don't roll. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that might be enough or not. Who knows?
Yeah, I would.
18 is barely enough.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
You are not stunned. When the
But-
DM gets to play with monks.
Yeah, it's scary. when
Jesus
you
Christ,
actually roll.
13? Good God, I'm down to 29 health. There's no way we're beating these guys.
Dude, we fought these guys we fought the monk by himself at level 4. He decimated our asses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
I think it was 4. Anyway, Rio, do something cool. Please. For the love
I
of
want
God.
to do several things,
I mean,
but I'm gonna get into here. Fuck, I hate this.
oh,
spiders
they're-
I
everywhere.
would really love for you to hold your action.
I know what you're gonna trying to do.
He needs to declare what he's holding his action for, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
fuck.
if
That's-
I may, one way to disarm her is killing her. She's a mage. She's squishy.
Working on it.
Okay.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah,
Mage, shield, not so squishy.
Yeah, I know. She can have shield, but fuck it.
I haven't missed yet.
I'll spirit the guardians as well.
Oh God, double up on the blender.
Double
Yeah.
blender.
I don't know how this is going to look, but
Hey.
I
Look at
will-
it.
Yeah.
yeah, my weird creatures are dancing around the spiders, I guess.
They're dancing with the spiders.
You might have to move, like, up above.
Yeah, I want to see where the
it
thing is
20?
before I. It's 15 feet.
It's a 15 foot.
Yeah, I
right?
need to move.
Yeah,
I need to be here.
yeah, there you
Perfect.
go. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Good
there we
God. Oh God, that looks trippy.
Hey, look,
And-
it's a what do they
It's
call
a
it?
Venn diagram.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
Venn diagram. Yeah.
I don't think I can heal with my bonus because I cast it, but shit.
That's yeah, you can bonus action heal or you can if you got
If
heal.
I can, I want to cast healing word as a bonus action.
You cast.
Yeah, but I cast a spell.
Yeah,
yeah,
cast a spell.
Yeah, you cast
Only one
Shit.
spell of slots per turn, sadly.
Yeah. It's fine. That's my turn.
What's the damage?
The damage is
58.
it's 18. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want to say radiant, but I'm starting to think it should be necrotic. I'm
Yeah,
so
I think mine should be necrotic. Yours is more.
in between.
So there's necrotic spiders and radiant stuffed animals just floating around this area causing mayhem.
Strife will be flipping his shit right now.
What the fuck?
This I gotta admit, this is not how I expected to pass my day.
I never thought I'd
This
find
is
myself
weird.
fighting alongside a dark elf. How about a friend? No more, no more Lord of the Rings references for you.
Rio, Rio and Cal, this is perhaps the first time you've ever had your spirit guardians overlap with another. It's a
Yep.
magical moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pally.
Okay. Well, shit. I
mean-
guess I'm not doing that.
Man,
Well, I guess I could. So let's try it.
I mean,
Okay, so Paladin here is going to stare at what's her face directly in the eyes
oh
and
God.
shout at her,
Oh.
"Drop the staff!"
Oh.
Oh, you're trying to command.
Okay.
That one.
Is-
Yeah.
What save is that? Oh, wisdom again. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but this is what I got.
Yeah, you
Work with what you
you
got.
are fighting the wrong enemy, dude.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do here?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
blaming you. I'm just saying you're really bad luck with this enemy.
Uh,
Like fuck.
I mean, still,
and that
my
thing is a
roll
monk, so his wisdom is also pretty high.
Wow.
I think my cat is stuck in a drawer somewhere because I hear something scratching from the inside of my
That's
closet.
just-
The fuck?
Help! Double check. Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it's a wisdom saving throw.
All right, rolling. Okay, so she has at 11 for the first roll, but she has magic resistance,
Okay.
and the second roll is a 20.
Fuck.
Now,
I'm telling you,
2
the wa-
TPKs in a
smiting.
row.
Smite her. That's the
Yay.
way. Smite her.
This is going to hurt. Ill
Yeah.
and
Yep. Right
2
side.
TPKs in a row.
Yeah.
hey, we can always try again the next day. First, we gotta destroy the statues, though.
Yeah.
Okay, Durna has to
you-
make. Durna has
Sure.
to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Yep,
right.
he
with
does.
saving throws. Yeah, he's being shredded.
He's being bitten by spiders. Freaking.
14, 11. So he failed both. What's the damage?
16.
18.
This is becoming a contest between the two clerics. Whose damage is higher?
No, you have to re-roll the damage, Ria.
But
You
I
can't
but
choose
no one
the
has taken that damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Yeah, this is the
18 for
first
the
turn.
first attack, yeah. So 16 for
Okay, so
20,
Durnan.
34.
Let's see. He
Don't do
lost
it, buddy.
his
Don't
partner.
do it.
Let's have him step forward and hit the cleric.
I mean, I asked.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
fine.
I know, but the black stuff is worse, I think.
Yeah, black stuff is.
On click. Fail. Hit. 24 to hit for 10 slashing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm still up too.
25 to hit for 9 slashing.
Oh no,
That's-
I'm down. I'm down. I'm unconscious.
Well, shit.
I am.
I can fix you up.
And you, because he's coming after you next.
Ooh,
And
No.
24 to hit for 12.
I'm down. That's way too high. I cannot reach 24.
I had 14, and then the first one was fine, and then the second one was like, yeah, no. Fuck
I mean,
it.
to be fair, we kind of figured something like this was probably going to happen.
But yeah, I mean,
No.
seriously, I wasn't expecting it to be Halam, Blackstaff, and Durnan. I was just expecting Durnan. But
I was
then again,
expecting like some kind of like, I don't know, mind-shaping creature coming after us. I wasn't expecting to face like high-level PCs. Jesus Christ.
They're
Oh,
not PCs, but
you
yeah.
gotta when Durnham's in the room, and then you had Blackstaff and Halam in the room at the same time.
I thought they were just
That's
fucking
when-
illusions. I had no idea this was
They are illusions. It's this entity, our cell warden here is
Mhm.
taking over. Like I
Now
said,
I would ask for a death saving throw.
yes, of course, that's right. It is my turn.
Yep.
Hey, I've got a pally in the mix here. Does the +5 count?
Actually, it does if
That's a
not
fail.
that
That's
it
two
matters.
fails. That's 2 fails.
Oh god. Our
Shit, I-
cleric is going to die.
The cleric is going to die
Vajra.
unless the pally can get her up
Pal Lady is going down with this.
next turn. Yeah.
Yeah, with the wizard and all this. Yeah, I'm not gonna get another turn. Between the high-level monk and the high-level wizard, both Thorvin and I are going down. I almost guarantee.
Hey, this is fun nonetheless, though. Playing a drow is great at this point. You can pretty much be the evil, sadistic bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get away with it.
I think Blackstaff is going to attempt to hit Thorvin with her Blackstaff.
That's a joke, right?
Interesting.
It's a joke, right? Yeah.
No, I thought it would be fun. Wizard on wizard with staff versus sword.
Yeah, but I'm a combat wizard. That's literally made for melee. She's not that.
Maybe she has something weird. We'll see.
I'm about to say, what does she roll? Let me hear this. Like, I'll probably be surprised. Who knows?
Okay. She'll wield the staff with 2 hands just for fun.
So it's a quarter
For
staff.
funsies.
Let's see if I'll actually hit her. Her modifier isn't that high, unfortunately. No, that's unfortunate. It's just going to be a 13 versus AC.
Wow. That's 10 less than what he's got.
Yeah, what a shame.
I I literally think the only way she could actually freaking hit me if I pull out all the stops is damn near a crit with a melee.
You never know if she gets one.
So it's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay, I literally just nimbly dodge out of the way and just like, oh, you salty bitch. Stab, stab, stab.
Ooh, crit, nice.
Ouch! Ouch! Yeah.
8,
Stabbing.
9,
27, 36.
all solid damage.
Could be better, but, you know.
She could be dead.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. As for other shit I could do. Do I have anything that could really help me right now as a bonus action? I don't think I took too many bonus action spells, now that I think about it, because I didn't think I was going to need them.
Don't worry. That monk is gonna kill me because he likes me so much.
No, he's probably gonna, like, friggin' two-shot the paladin and then walk over and just frickin' flick me in the nose.
One shot euros. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing else I could really do, so that's my turn. And here comes the monk.
Here comes the monk. Let's do...
Healing word. Rio.
I thought about it. I honestly did. Let's
Because
do
he likes me so much.
unarmed strike versus the paladin. Uh, 26 to hit for 15 damage.
How you looking, paladin?
Oof.
Yeah. Down.
And then
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down. If he just hit me twice, I'm down.
yeah, crit to hit, 14 plus 5 bludgeoning, so 19.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh shit.
Again, he just saunters over to me. It's just like, I'm just sitting there after I just freaking danced with this bitch in a melee, and he just walks over to me. It's like, oh, sod it. I'll see you all tomorrow, I suppose. Fuck. But let's see if you can hit me first. I feel like dancing a little bit more. It's been a while since I've had this much fun.
That dude hasn't rolled below 34, I think.
He got a 22 to hit.
Oh, you survive another round.
I take the hit.
Okay.
I take the hit.
Taking the hit is 11 bludgeoning damage, and you go down.
I'm down. I was really tempted to. Then I looked over to Cal, Rio, Pal, and I was like, yeah, as much as I should continue this dance, I can't.
Well, if it wasn't going to be you, it was going to be, Durnan over there coming over to you and stabbing you.
Yeah, but I didn't check the dis. Yeah, I am just out of his range, so I didn't want to risk it. And you're already on 2 failures, and I really didn't want to risk that.
Just to see what would happen. Yeah, there was no natural 20 on my future. Yeah, there was no way. With a nat 20 though, that would have been fun because I could have healed both of them.
Yep, so 4 of it is down. Concentration on everything is fucking gone.
And we wake up in the bar.
Yeah.
Do we?
Like Groundhog Day all over again. Or do we wake up in a cell, actually, this time?
Good question.
Are we
Yeah.
deserving of,
Yeah,
of
what
the
happened?
bar?
As much as I would like to make it like a big cliffhanger for next week, I don't think I'm that cruel.
Yes, please, for the love of
No,
God,
don't do that.
Please don't.
Make it cruel. For
I'm surprised
us.
we lasted that long. I'm surprised
Fuck,
out of
again.
everybody the
I
wizard
am
lasted
too,
that
yeah.
long.
So you guys wake with a start as Durnan sets a bottle once again down on the counter. You see 3 bottles laid out of dragon ale already placed before it. All 3 are emptied. The 4th one fourth one filled as he sets it on the table and says, "You all sure can drink, huh? I know. The festival was this whole big hubbubaloo, but really, you need to find a better place to sleep. But I'll be over here if you need me."
I just feel like my arms are crossed behind my head. I'm just staring across at Rio. It's like, and that is what happens, essentially.
Exactly, every goddamn time. I can't believe...
I will
The
say that,
paladin is going to grab one of the bottles because I feel like there's probably multiple at this time.
What do you think are the chances of we actually pulling that off?
Frankly,
Slim to none right now, unless we
Slim
find
to none.
someone else. Yeah, unless we can find someone else to
About-
help us.
Indeed.
about to say, a 4-on-3 fight with those
Well-
three in particular, no, there's not really much of a chance. If we were to go 1-on-4, however, maybe, but then we have to worry
Yeah.
about the other one showing up.
It's whatever's in
What-
control of this place is obviously controlling all three of them.
Yeah, but
It
they
can send
teleport.
whatever
everyone.
it wants. It doesn't matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take this bottle of ale, and I'm going to a brothel, and I'm going to go do things.
That is the honest paladin I have ever
Doing
met.
things. That's the first paladin I've ever read. Weird.
Really?
I heard stories about them, how they always have like a stick up their asses.
Well,
Or
maybe he
something.
wants something up there. Who knows? Well, I mean, I didn't question him.
I don't
didn't
judge.
we torched this place yesterday, and it looks like it's never been touched by fire.
Yeah, next time
So-
we should start with a louder bang.
I mean, I don't quite know what else we can do.
Well, if there was a
We
way,
could go knock the statues over.
if there was,
No, that's
if there was a way, we could maybe contain whatever is possessing Durnan. Keep it in one spot. That might be something to work
That's-
with, but that's
yes.
also difficult, as we've just shown, because I believe you and the paladin both someone's been trying a myriad of things, and I have yet to see success.
success. No, but something happened.
Oh,
Progress,
yes.
I might call.
This is the most progress I've seen made in the last decade. I will give it that. So, if anything, I'm a little bit excited. I haven't felt that
Yeah.
for over a century now.
I thought you were only here like for 12 years.
I've only been here 10 years. I'm far older, though.
Oh yeah, elves. Right.
Elves.
Yes, I'm gonna turn 330 in common years come this summer.
I don't know. I think if we prepare, we actually can pull that off.
Well, again, if we could just manage to get one at a time, or even better, contain whatever possesses them, again, I would say we'd have far better of a chance.
I mean, if we don't get, lightning zapped at the first moment they appear, that might help.
Yeah, that was horribly unfortunate and insanely painful. I would like that not to happen again.
Oh, I check my body and check, do I have like a lightning on it?
Like a
lightning
cruel
mark?
lightning scar, just...
You
You're a
seem
wizard, Harry.
you seem as fit as you were
Yesterday.
yesterday.
Before you died, again.
Yeah, okay. I think now might be a good time to cut it off. You guys are away.
Yeah.
You're still where you are. I think you guys have gathered quite a few clues. Well, at least hints of what's going on, especially if you, you've seen a couple things. Some spells worked, some spells didn't, for reasons.
Wait, which
that-
spells worked? As far as I can tell, everything that I tried,
No.
miserably.
No. Just because they passed the save doesn't mean it wasn't going to work, man. That's the thing.
No.
Some-
I don't mean spells against them. I mean, before we began in combat.
Uh,
Everything
well,
I tried to do.
Protect from good and evil.
Protect from good and evil
spell magic.
works. Dispel magic works. Become
Spell
ethereal
good
does
and evil does
something.
not.
The
So
thing is...
why-
I don't know. I'm kind of running out of ideas.
No, the thing is, it all worked. It just didn't work in the way we were expecting it. It worked in a very different way that, frankly, just kind of raised a few more questions with some of it.
Yeah, but we can take that information and do something like start combining spell, maybe do something nastier with them.
Yeah.
If I could offer for those of you with high intelligence, which I believe is at least one of you,
Hi.
Yeah,
I
not
would
me.
point out that out of the spells used, protection from good and evil seemed to do something, at least reported to you it was. However, dispel good and evil seemed to do absolutely nothing. Despite the spells being similar, something seems to be abjectly different about the two that makes one viable and the other not.
Okay, I'll dive a little bit deeper into the...
Yeah, I need to read those spells now.
Alright. So, that'll be my homework after I'm done setting up my new PlayStation 4 Pro!
There you go. Hey, enjoy Final Fantasy VII, man. It is It is a mind trip. It is amazing. It is a homage, and it is new and different. Pay attention to every single damn line of dialogue, because like there is nothing in that game that isn't relevant. It is almost kind of scary and creepy. It is
Why does
awesome.
everyone keep saying that? God, I already want the game to put its dick in me. God, it doesn't need to wine and dine me anymore.
Dude, there is literally like one NPC that damn near spoils the whole thing, and it just like happens so quick, and it's so innocuous that you don't even realize. It is amazing.
Oh,
And then you go back later, and you're like, oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna have some fun this week because I'm gonna record all of it.
Nice.
It is so good. It is so fucking good.
All right, that all said, I will catch y'all next week where we attempt to figure out how the flying fuck we get out of magic bullshit jail.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out how to get out of magic jail here. Maybe we'll have somebody else to help us.
Ooh,
Who knows?
yeah. How about
Ooh,
that?
yeah.
Who knows?
Perchance.
Maybe.
Perchance. Okay, so all that said, hope you guys had a little bit fun. Hope it wasn't, or hope it was intriguing at least. And I'll
Yeah.
get you guys
What?
next week. Well,
Mhm.
I was about to say, you let us light the tavern on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pass in
No,
my
I
book,
mean,
no matter how
we'd
you
do
phrase
it.
it.
Goddamn thing.
But it was still
I'm
satisfying.
hoping that at
You
least
can-
next week. I'm hoping that at least next week we won't get a TP
Again.
next week.
yeah.
Because this
I-
is getting tiresome.
Hey, at least you're still alive this time.
Still have the pally.
Yep. All right, I'll catch y'all next week.
Yep.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And that's it for this session of Dungeon the Mad Mage, Radical viewers. Ah, man. This is the reason I am so happy I'm in this group, because I like literally DM'd each of us after we told him how long we might have been there, after he gave us like legitimate time spans we could have been there for. I chose the maximum of 10 years because I figured, yeah, I mean, he's an elf, and honestly, 10 years may not seem that much to him. Honestly, he'd probably just get bored and just come off as bored, which is how I played Forvin here. And my good God, this was a trip. Oh, I'm excited for next week, and I hope you all are too. But I digress. As usual, I want to thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we'll catch you all in next video. Which hopefully is the SRL's Cartography Guild. But if it's not, I get to come up with something and pull it out of my butt. And you get to find out what that is tomorrow. See you then.